Galander stole my first car and feels Karn high.
I did not mute my microphone. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hello, Twitch chat, and welcome to an early episode of this idiot right here. Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Hello, hello, hello. Sneeze? Hello. Hope you're all doing well. Greetings, everybody! And welcome in. One slide, one duckling, one this, and here we are! Hello, 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 everyone. Ham, good morning and congratulations on the fake first. I hope you're doing well, Ham. Galandia, congratulations on the first to press the button, and good afternoon. Lokichi, how you doing? Hello, hello. Jimmy, the streak! Yeah, streaks are weirdly broken, right? They never really worked. I'm glad everyone has them now at least, but they're a bit jank. Thank you for the streak, and I hope you're doing wonderfully, Jimmy. Good morning. Igor, hello, Igor. You're cool and well liked by your community? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, for some reason, you all like me. I don't know why. Ham, thank you for the 51 months. Claudia stole my first. He did steal your first. I saw it. I saw it. You may approach the police and report that. I will be your witness. Thank you so much, Ham. Really appreciate that. Renoa! Good afternoon, Renoa. You are the best duckling. Well done. Well done, well done. Hope you're doing well. Ended up starting to knit a baby blanket today. Did not get much of it done though. Yarn was being a prick. How small is a baby blanket, like compared to an adult blanket? Like, do they start small and then they grow, or like... Eldu! Good afternoon, Eldu. Sorry to spoil it, but where the winds meet is just my city because it's windy all the time. Also, then this city is where the rain meets. I see. Because it's been raining for a month. Marinara! Hello, Marinara. I don't know where that like noise came from. Hope you're doing well, Marinara. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? You like it when your streams are fun? I'll probably believe you any other day, Igor. I'll probably believe you any other day. Today is not the day for that. I'm having... Let's kick the pretense out of the way real quick. I'm having really weird brain worms today. I've always been honest with you all, like for the last fucking 7 years or something. The reason we're starting early today is so that I don't have to like sit here with my thoughts. I promise you everything's fine. I assure you everything's okay. Today's just a brainworm day. That's it. Everything's golden, nothing's gone wrong, the kids are doing fine, the wife's fine, the home's fine. Brainworms. That's it. You know, baby says, no, I was making a joke about the blanket being a baby and then growing, instead of the blanket being for a baby. I gotcha. What was so hard about the yarn? You say yarn was being a prick. Is it like the coarseness of it, or what's so difficult about it? Completely forgot there was a command for it. I almost never hear it stream start. You're here like about like middle through opening normally, right? Our 6 months of winter has officially begun. Our 6 months of rain and gray has begun. Yeah. I wish we had winter. I can use it to money launder. I will not elaborate. Wait a second. Ori! Whoosh a time! Whoosh! Wish! The sound that swords make! Correct. Hello, Ori. And Craig, good morning! Hello, Craig. Corgi! Corgi, good evening. This game is a treasure trove of random ass quotes from my friend because the only thing I know about this game is if you read the wrong book, you can misalign your chi and go insane and holy shit, this boss is hard. I'm gonna go cultivate a bit more. Yeah, no, that's accurate. That's about how much I've played of the game. So I'm gonna give you the disclaimer for where Wins meets. I've already been playing it. This is, my original plan was I play it a little, and then I delete the character and we start a fresh character today. And then I learned that you can only have one character. So I'm level 40 now. Yeah, I've played a little bit. I've played a little bit. And today we'll play a little bit more. Spoonsha. Level 40 is not a bit. I might also be level 45. However, I have barely done any main story. I'm still in like the beginning of chapter 1. Like the very beginning of chapter 1. So, you know. We're in the snow is pretty stage where everything's just covered with a light dusting that eventually goes away. Soon it'll be constantly frozen with snowbanks up to my eyeballs. I know how fucking annoying that is, especially if you own property, like to clear all of this, to keep your roof from like not collapsing at all times. I know that snow is a huge inconvenience, but Ham, I cannot tell you how much I fucking yearn for that. It has been years since we've had like a decent snow cover here. We maybe get like an inch of snow and then it's all mush and like is gone within half a day again. That's been our like snow here for the last couple of years. God, I fucking miss decent snow. No matter how annoying it is. But yeah, no. Hey, Mouse Turtle, how you doing? Level 40, a little bit? Yeah. Level 45 is not a bit more. It's, you know, listen, okay? The game keeps me from leveling further. The kids yearn for the mountains. I think... Okay, I'm going to tell you my pipe dream, okay? I'm going to tell you, like, the stupidest, dumbest pipe dream. This is, like, I've never, like, worded this. I've never, like, this isn't something I've ever told to anyone. It's not, like, super intimate or anything. It's just, I don't go outside. Yeah, like, you all know that. I don't really go outside. Like, there are too many people outside, and I don't like that. But I'm also not someone to, like, live in the middle of nowhere. Like, I've always been a city kid. I've always lived in the city. Never really lived... Well, I've lived in many cities, don't get me wrong, but I've moved around a bit. But, like, I've moved from, like, NRW in Germany, which is, like, very densely populated, to fucking Osaka in Japan, which is only 16 million people, right? Like, tiny city. To Seoul, which is also a very, very small city, back to, like, this shithole here, which is, once again, the state capital with 4 out of the cities directly next to it. I've always been, like, in like, a really densely populated city, but I think my dream home, my dream environment, if this were feasible, right now it's not, technologically, would be just the middle of fucking nowhere, like, just hills as far as the eye can see, stable internet, food delivery. That's where it ends. That's the problem. That's where it all falters. Because you can live in the middle of fucking nowhere. That's possible. That's feasible. But you're losing all the amenities of society that you have when you live in a dense city like this, right? You have access to everything. Once drone delivery becomes a bit more widespread, I'm sure that'll change. I really think, like, we're gonna find a couple of sites today. We're gonna find, like, a couple of, like, countryside views today I'm gonna reference this. Remember this conversation where I'm gonna go like, yeah, like this. And then you know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna elaborate in the moment. I'm just gonna go, remember? Like this. And then you and I, we know what we're talking about. Anyone else that comes late? Fuck them. Just fuck them. Doesn't matter. They won't know what we're talking about, okay? This is between us. The reason why this is weird, the reason why this isn't like a dream that I've ever told anyone, is because it's like completely incongruous with the rest of my fucking personality, right? Like, I like the city noise. I like the fact that everything's convenient around me, that like if I need to be somewhere, I can just be there, right? I like the fact that I can board a train here and be in 5 different cities within the span of 10 minutes. Legitimately. I can get into the main train station here. I can board a train that is going to be in another city within 10 minutes. And there's 5, 6, 7 of them. It's so chill. But there's also that weird thought in the back of my head of like opening a window to like fresh mountain-ish air and just like looking out and like drinking like from a cup of tea, just like looking at the wilderness, you know, that feeling? That. And like not seeing civilization at all. You see these like landscape shots a lot from like a lot of the more wild areas of the US, for example. Like you all have these like wonderful hills with nothing but trees and nothing inside, where like 20 fucking campers have died over the last 50 years because they just got lost and then someone forgot about them, right? Like those areas, you know, those fucking areas. That's what I mean. But alas, I'm too weak and the convenience of society is too great. Too great. The town I live in has about 20,000 people. That's about 20,000 too much. Not for your town, but like for that. You know? The coast comes with a refreshing wind 90% of the time. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice. You know what I miss? You know the one thing that I miss? The one thing I really, really miss? A lot of you won't even know what this looks like. A lot of you won't even know what this looks like. Have you ever seen like a proper night sky with barely any light pollution? You ever seen that shit? I don't think there is a single sight on this planet that makes you go, holy fuck, life is beautiful, as much as seeing like a proper clear night sky, no light pollution around, nothing. That shit takes your breath, dude. I have, yeah, like, if you have, you're one of the lucky ones. Because I can tell you there's billions of people that have never seen that. And probably will never see that. Not because they couldn't drive into the countryside for a couple of days and like look at the fucking thing, right? Don't get me wrong. But they're not going to. Hills are nice, but I can't say it's fun getting shocked awake by a coyote at 3 a.m. You have to ask the question, Captain Lizardman. Lizard, you have to ask the question. Who is arming these coyotes with electroshockers? You have to ask that question. Night sky, no light pollution, meteor storm. Oh, gods. Renoa, I swear, yes, that. Please, right now. Blankets outside that. Please. Oh my god. I have this... I don't know whether there's a word for this in English. There's a German word for it.
Once again.
There is a German word for it. I don't know whether the concept of Fernweh exists in other languages. There's probably another language that has it, but it's this like yearning to travel, this like yearning for just somewhere else. It's not a specific place. It's not like, oh, I want to be there. In that case, you just want to be there, but let's just the yearning to like go astray. It's kind of like wanderlust, but it's less about that specifically. And hey, Nonchalant, I hope you're doing well. Sir Ryden, 2 years. 2 years. Hello, Saraiden. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Of course, German has a word for it. Yeah. Fernweh. Like, it literally translates, like, if we were to translate it word for word, it's like, far ache. Like that. Who's arming the Coyotes? Warner Brothers, probably. Acme, I swear. Tomorrow's doc appointment going to be fun though. Ooh, why fun? I hope you're going to be fine. Germans have a lot of words for things. That's true, brethren. That's true. Reed, I live in Australia. Australia still has like gigantic parts of that. Reed, you're absolutely right. Australia has like so much of it still. Mostly because most of your land is fucking uninhabitable. Of course, right? Australian civilization very much shoved to one side of it. Australia is beautiful, dude. Like, Australia is beautiful. Seriously. What a beautiful, beautiful place. Too many spiders. Too many everythings, actually. But, I mean, without it, the place would be less breathtaking, right? It would lose a lot of that brightness, but God, what a lovely, lovely area. Area, I say. Speaking of Australia, tiny area, yeah. Tiny. Australians live in the closest equivalent of hell, and you can't change my mind. It's true, but it's also like beguiling, brethren, right? It's like hell. There's demons and like weird creepy crawlies everywhere, but it has an allure of its own that gets you there. That's the problem. It is like hell, correct. I live out in the hills, and one of the wildest things every morning is the turkeys forming a fight club to decide the daily leader. Pecking order gets decided daily? I didn't know that. That's very interesting. Holy shit. I still think that just chaining words together to explain something others use a sentence for isn't having a word for it, it's deleting space. No, Eldo, you're absolutely right. But a lot of German words also aren't that. All of these like long constructed words, they are like that. You're entirely correct. That's what I always say. When people go like, oh, look at this long German word. I go, that's not a thing. We don't use that. Yes, it's technically legal. You can make that, but like, But this is 8 letters. So, I don't know. Kensei, good afternoon, Kensei. Hello. We're just gonna ignore Ohio? To the best of my ability, yes. To the best of my ability. I need to leave to take care of some dogs and cats. We'll be back later. Stay safe out there, Kensei, and thank you for dropping in. Stay safe. If Germany uses 2 words together more than 3 times a year, they just combine them. Yes, correct. And not just because we forgot to teach our youth how to spell these days. So they just naturally combine anything. Florida, meanwhile. I'm gonna tell you this, Nonchalanto. Like, all jokes aside, like let's bury the like American bad jokes for a minute. Don't worry, we'll unbury them in a second. Florida, sans the people, is a fascinating fucking environment. Yeah, it's swamp and marshland, sure, right? But what a fucking interesting environment that is. What an interesting environment that by itself is. Isn't that shit beautiful by itself? It might not be livable. And let's be honest, Florida with the people also isn't livable. And yeah, in order to like build anything there, a shit ton of it had to be drained, sure. But like take the wild environment of Florida and like look at the variety that by itself has. Doesn't that boggle the mind? God. I don't know, like, it also helps that I think gators are cute, obviously. Like, does that help? Does it help that I find the scaly fucks like adorable? There's a lot of protected land in Florida too, thankfully. Yeah, because it has wildlife that you barely find anywhere else, right? This is one thing that I will always say about the US. This is what I will always say about the US. You all have the biggest variety. Well, there's one other country that I can think of that has like a variety like that, with like sites as varied and as absolutely gorgeous as that. But the US as a landscape is one of the most mind-bendingly beautiful areas ever. Excluding any city you've ever built. Because if I see a US city, something inside of me wants to die. Actively. By cop. There we go. I told you we were going to get those jokes back in a second. I told you we were going to unearth them. Right? Much like we're unearthing fossils from Floridian swamps. Anyway. Double out of the laser noises, wait. True, brethren. I'm just gonna drop from here in Karen. Yeah, there's drops for where winds meet. We're gonna get into that in a bit. Crocodiles are cuter. I think I just like reptilians a lot, dude. Like, there are very, very few reptilians that I look at and go like, ugh. They're all like really fucking adorable. Parts of Portland or Oregon is pretty. It just depends because lots of cities like Vegas are but ugly. Brethren, as a not-American, I could sign that. Absolutely. Honestly, anywhere you go, there's something cool within a 3-hour drive. That's true for everywhere in the world. I will hold, no matter where you are on this planet, unless you're in the middle of the ocean. Well, technically, there's something cool 3 hours down as well, but no matter where you are in the world, I will always hold. I reckon there's at least one cool thing within a 3-hour drive. You might just not know about it. Man, this planet is fucking beautiful, dude. I don't know, like, this, do you get what mood I am in today? Like, you see why this is difficult? I'm, like, weird today. Weirder than I normally am, I don't know. Except maybe Alaska, except in the physical sense of cool. No, like, even Alaska. Like, fields and plains of snow, glaciers, like the entire environment that comes with it. Isn't that like, isn't that so fascinating? No? Like, I think so. A large part of the center of the state is dirt and dust. It's true. After my time in New England, snow and ice, blah, which she took and then immediately moved into the fucking desert. All right there, sand girl. Plus, if you bake Alaska, it's delicious. Bit of lemon. You're talking about Alaska or Canada? I mean, same, right? I went back to Oregon a year before I came out here. So, you're saying it wasn't an impulse decision, it was just a bad idea? I kid, Serain, I kid. I couldn't live in that environment, it's too warm. It's too warm for me. I'm weaker than you. I'm weaker than you. You see, Canada has poutine and geese. Alaska has probably bears and poutine and geese. They probably sold. What? They also have the internet. Cold environment, best environment. I like the cold more than I like the warmth. Yeah, Lizardman. I never understood. Like, I get it. When people go on vacation, they crave like warmth. They crave the sun. That's all nice and good. Have fun, but there are so many things about this that I never really understood, right? My family, when I was growing up, my family was always one of those beach vacation families. We either went to like water parks in the Netherlands, or we went on like beach vacations, like to like warm places. And I personally never understood the appeal. I was going to a different country in which it was like 15 to 20 degrees warmer than where I used to live. I would be there for 1 to 2 weeks. I would hate the weather for the first week. I would be maybe okay with the weather for the second week, only to then have to go back and then freeze my ass off in my normal temperature, right? I never got the appeal of that. Plus, we always had these like long-ass beach days, and to me, being at the beach was always just sweating in the dirt with strangers. For those of you that like the beach, do please tell me what you like about it. Do please change my mind, because I don't get it. There are people there, they're loud, obnoxious, and half-clothed, but with none of the benefits of being half-clothed. Everyone's just lying there baking. And in general, it's really hard to escape the fucking place. The ocean isn't interesting, that's salt water. Ugh, that's where jellyfish live. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. I like the warmth the same reason the lizards like the warmth. I wish to bask lazy on a warm rock with the sun heating me up. And I want to do the same thing in a fridge. This, okay. I like the quiet, stormy beaches. Oh my god, let me live in a fucking lighthouse, dude. Yes. Cloudy, windy for flying kites. Ooh. Depending on the beach, they have no clothes. I mean, I do live in Germany, yeah, true. FKK is a thing, yeah. I like coats that can own infinite blankets. Oh, yes, same. I like, it says me, currently under 3 blankets. I would like to move to the desert, please. Well, technically, conifer woodland / desert grassland combined. The Sahara? I mean, doesn't quite exactly hit the mark, but... Do you just want the Wild West aesthetic? Do you just want to, you just want the Wild West aesthetic, right? Nonchalant needs to terraform the area around him to his, personal vibe. And honestly, I would approve. Rough course gets there. Yeah, of course, we had to get there. Thank you, Aldo. Arian, good afternoon. How you doing? I like to do nothing and read. I do not like people. Yeah, but you can do the same in, a log cabin on a mountainside, no? In front of, a well-stoked fire? With, a cat on your lap? Isn't that better? I don't know. Pretty sand dollars and water / sand smooth agates. Agata. Christy? Nonchalant greets people with a partner? Yeah, howdy, of course. This is again why we enjoy camping. That's fair. We're finally getting some cold weather. It's currently 59 degrees Fahrenheit, 15 degrees Celsius. It is, 10 a.m.? 9 a.m. where you are? That doesn't help, Sir Ryan. I'm ancient. I don't know how to pronounce that either. It's minus 4 degrees Celsius over here. Okay, let's see what the temperature is outside. Mind you, it's been raining for a month. I would like to know, it is currently 40 Fahrenheit, 4 degrees Celsius. 4 degrees Celsius outside. I'll put a bathroom on. Nice. Hey, Grono, how you doing? How are you? That's a difficult question. Thinking of a very specific town I want to move to. That's that biome, and I love it. It's so pretty. It's also in Arizona, so it's got some Wild West to it. Can you provide me with an image without doxing anything, Sheriff? Can you provide me with an image so that I roughly have the aesthetic in front of me? 12 tonight, the overnight lows. 12 degrees Celsius, the overnight lows. Yeah, I see. Chrono, you are the best duckling. Well done. Well done. I start streaming and there are... There we go. I could try. Yeah, no, absolutely. So, everyone. Deep breath. Here's what we're doing today. I have with me a schedule. And I would like to talk to you all about this week's schedule. I realized I forgot to do that for the last couple of weeks. So, here come the lies, exactly. We're starting up this and we're closing on this. Here is this week's schedule. Cancel the stream, let's put cool town pictures in Discord. Yeah, we should do that. Honestly. So, for today, I want to have a look at where wins meet. Having a look at it is a bit misleading. That's why this doesn't read a first look. Obviously, I've been playing it already. I've been playing it a bit on Discord for those of you that are part of the Discord crew. I've been in voice chat with it for since yesterday. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. And I want to mess around in it with you all. I have basically all of the main story to do, which I haven't done any of. As well as a lot of sidetracking. So we're probably going to do that tomorrow as well. It depends on how today goes. We might do something completely different tomorrow, but tentatively, we're also doing that tomorrow. However, disclaimer, we might do CZN tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe we do both tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm off. Actually, I'm going to go get lunch with my mom. Very much looking forward to it. Really cool. Then, Demon School releases. Demon School releases on Wednesday. Can't cover it. Busy. But this is a game that was delayed for a bit. They've delayed this twice. And I got access to it. Technically, I could stream it the day before. Well, it's again, I'm off to lunch with my mom. And also only until a certain chapter, and I don't know how long that would take, so blah. We're just doing Thursday. We're just going to be playing on Thursday. Some turn-based tactics. Then on Friday, we're going to do something on Friday, honestly. Something. The reason why I haven't written anything down there is, let's be honest, in the past I've been super hesitant to schedule a second day for a game that I wasn't already sure was going to be sick, right? And I hope Demon School is going to be cool. Every sign points to it being cool, but if it sucks, then I want to play something else. We'll play something. Could Friday be No Man's Sky? Considering I never bought No Man's Sky, no. No Man's Sky was a game that everyone, I remember when No Man's Sky got announced, everyone around me got really, really hyped for it. Really, really hyped for it. And then I said, listen, this is gonna be dog shit. There's no way, right? No Man's Sky came out and it was absolute dog shit. And I was very smug about that at the time. I was very smug about being right. Many I told you so's were had, and I pat myself on the shoulder a lot. And then obviously, No Man's Sky got cleaned up and got addition after addition after addition, fix after fix after fix, making a good game out of the thing, right? A fantastic game even nowadays. And to this day, they're adding more and more and more and more things on it. But on account of all of these I told you so's back then, I struggled to get into it. Because I was maybe a bit too smug. maybe a little bit too smug at the time. How about a nice relaxing round of League of Legends ranked? League matches to kill yourself to? Is that what you're recommending, Arian? Is that the playlist? Fry some eggs? Why would you fry eggs? Can't we fry Mars bars or something? Sometimes smug bites us in the butt. Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Sometimes being right in the moment does not mean you will always remain correct. No, but on top of that, Chrono, I also really don't have an interest in No Man's Sky. I really don't have an interest in No Man's Sky. Hades? Oh, Hades 2 is great, but unfortunately I finished Hades. I did that already. I did that already. Nah, Friday's either going to be more Demon School or Where Winds Meet, or we're going to be doing some CZN, or we're going to be doing blah, 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 blah. Then next week, we've got the full release of Anode Heart, Layer 0, so everyone gets to backseat me because I don't know how to build a deck, blah, 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 blah. All of these things, right? Leagued rank isn't great for you. How about something nicer, like opening and smoking a pack of cigarettes on camera? You say that as if I haven't done that, Crembo. I remember streams back in the old day when I was still smoking where I went through a pack of cigarettes on a stream. Mind you, that was a 12-hour stream, but that was still a fucking pack of cigarettes. The precedence isn't as new as you might think. Do you know how many like some of my old heads will know this. We used to have a community member. They haven't been here for a couple of years, but they kept a running tally of how many times my ashtray caught fire in the middle of a stream, and how many times I'd have to go, hold up, putting out fires. Yeah, I think I remember. Yeah. Actually, he was here for that. Arian has been here for that while, right? Why would your ashtray be catching fire? It's supposed to be full of ash, but it's also full of cigarette butts, and those have like paper filters. Do you know how an ashtray works? Yes, but do you know what happens when an ashtray is really full and you just cram like the remainder of a cigarette in there, and then it catches fire because it's kindling at that point? Like, don't worry about it. I haven't had a cigarette since November 2019. It has proudly been 6 years and 8 days since I smoked my last cigarette. There you go. It's been a while. God, it's been 6 years. Holy shit. Probably not a great hobby. Give some pics of the area. Okay, I'll have to take a look in a second. Well, lungs and natural shit already down for them killing me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm only restarting smoking a year and a few months ago after I only did it at 19 before. I'm not going to lecture you. I'm not going to lecture anyone on it, right? Like, to each their own. To each their own. I gave up smoking for like a bunch of reasons. Half of them were that I was too fucking lazy to go out and buy cigarettes. I kid you not, that's one of the major reasons for it. There are many, many things about smoking that I very much miss. I miss the excuse to go on like smoking breaks with people that you would otherwise not talk to, the easy connections you make through it, especially at work. I made a lot of friends like that, right? A lot of friends, especially in uni. Like socially, there are many, many advantages. Health-wise, obviously, not at all. Not at all. It gives you something to center. Like, it gives you something to like focus on. So it helps you like calm your fucking nerves. That's the devious part about it, right? I'm not going to preach to anyone. You do you. Find your own way. Just buy a flamethrower. There are so many flammable things around. Jason, time for a celebration smoke. Jason, how long have you been free now? Because Jason also quit, quote unquote, recently, right? 140k ARPG one? Martyr? No. I mean, I was still smoking when we did Martyr, yeah, actively. Absolutely. I was at a small addiction, so it helped my frayed nerves. That's the thing that it did with me as well, so right? And it was really easy to like keep my nerves steady. Yeah, absolutely. 2 years, 3 months roughly. Hell yeah, Jason, well done. Well done, dude. Well done, well done. So, I'm going to leave you a duck spec. Then I'm going to get rid of that, and then I'm going to look at, this is beautiful. Oh, Nonchalanto, this is... Yeah, no, okay, I get it. I get it. I instantly get why you'd want to live in an area like that. I'm gonna show one of the pictures, if that's okay. The second one. I hope that's okay. Like, look at this. I hope that's okay, he says, not waiting for an answer. Sorry. Like, look at this. This is gorgeous, right? This is fucking beautiful. And now imagine you're just building like a house there. Like there. Right there. Right there. Fucking nice. Fucking nice. God, beautiful. Twitch chat, I need to be right back. Holy shit. I need to be right back. The dog's really uppity and I don't know why, and I need to check on that real quick. Give me a minute or 2 or 3. I'll be right back with you. Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. Whew. The dog was upset because there was a bird. Remember a couple of, what was it now, a month or two ago? When one of the crows made it into the kitchen, and then I let it out, and then there was another crow in the kitchen 10 minutes later. One of the crows made it into the kitchen. So it is now outside. It is fine. I gave it a peanut for its troubles. I still don't know how they get inside, by the way. I thought I figured it out. I still do not know how they get inside. How's my foot? Oh, my foot's fine. So I've been out of the cast I've been out of the cast for a week now. It's, I don't know, the ankle's kind of annoying still, but it's mostly fine. Out of commission from work for 2 weeks. For sick, Galondia, get better soon. I hope you get better soon, dude. You give it a peanut? I feed them regularly, MJM. I feed them every morning. Crowbar to your window? Nah, okay, I walked into that one. I will admit. I walked into that one. Yep. No, we feed them every morning. My little flock of idiots. I love them a lot. A lot of them are way, way friendlier now, by the way. I can give you a little crow update. So, last we talked about the crows in the garden. 2 of them would come within like arm distance, and one of them would like let me pet it for like 2 seconds before it went like, yeah, no, this isn't for me, fuck off. Like one finger, like a little head scratch, right? Since then, that number has quintupled. There is now about 10 of them that will happily like jump around my feet. And they kind of like keep trading which one's sitting like on my shoes at all times. One of them, it's the same one every time. One of them will jump up, like I have a chair outside and I sit down in that chair and then I like throw food out around me and then I just sit there, right? And one of them will like jump out on my knee and just like sit on my knee and look at me, and then I can give it a peanut, and then it fucks off again. But it's the same one. It's the same one every time. It has like a really weird like white ring around one of its legs. Like not like a ring, like coloration. It looks really weird, but it's fine. But a lot of them are getting really, really close now. They're getting really close. Now I love them so much. When I go outside, when I go to court or something, and they are around and they see me leaving, they will follow me to the train station. Like, not directly behind me, but they'll go from tree to tree. As I like walk down to the train station, you'll see them like from tree to tree. The entire group. Following. I love them so much. They're so good. Great animals. Absolutely great animals. Last week on my way home, I encountered a crow or raven who let a nut fall to crack it. If it had not flown away with it, it would have cracked it for them and seen how things go from there. Hell yeah. Can you train them to mob someone? They keep bringing me stuff. What they keep bringing me is like mostly shiny pebbles and like assorted things like a button. One of them got me a zipper, like only the like thing from a zipper, the one that you slide up and down, that. But to this day, they've brought me a total of 11 euros. One of them brought me a 5 euro note once, which was great. And then like assorted coins. They keep finding like assorted coins. Hopefully those are lying around. So in all of these years, I've made 11 euros. They're great. They're absolutely great. But most of them aren't okay with touching them. Like, the same one that's on my knee, like, that one still lets me go like scritch scritch, like on the head, and then that's enough, not more. The others are strict no touch. They're okay being close to me, and that's cool. Like, just seeing them is fucking cool, dude. But every time I've tried to like have like peanuts in my hand, or like food in my hand, like reaching out to them slowly, they go like, nah, this isn't okay. But I can have my hand like above them and like drop the food around them, and they're okay with that. But that's it. This is passive income I can get behind. I have spent about, like, I don't know, 50 times that on food for them over the years, so. Go, my minion, seize the opposition's documents! And once again, I would like to point to the Crow lawyer Olaf comic, right? I'm not a lawyer, aren't I? No. Thank God, I was completely unprepared! Which is still probably my favorite piece of art on the internet. You simply invited your friends to some food. That's exactly the way that I see it, Elder. That's exactly the way that I see it. Alright, everyone. Quick sip. And then, I think... You've all behaved so well. Let's go play some video games, shall we? It's almost an hour. Mind you, I've been away for a bit, but still. Crow mode! Hell yeah, hold up. Let's go crow mode. There we go. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely, dude. Okay, so. Let me turn this down. Zoop. Actually, let me not turn this on. The sound is sick. I'm just going to boot this at the same time. It'll be fine. As the professional streamer that I am, who isn't just like jamming to music, but clearly trying to be entertaining. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I have, of course, once again, prepared the game and made sure that it captures for you all. Of course, I have been that responsible to my audience because you all deserve the best, so the volume is completely measured and already pre-approved. I've told OBS to capture this video game and nothing else. And also, I'm completely fucking lying to you. So, zoop, here we go. That should do it. That should do it. Slowly but surely, hopefully. Eventually. I'm shocked to the poll that no one played that card before me. Not a lot of people have that card, Kensei. It's one of the newer cards. Not a lot of people have that card. So, do let me know how the volume is. I can see the volume's picking up. I can also see the capture isn't. This is great, and as it should be. Why isn't it? Huh. And when I tab out, obviously it stops. Let's see. Is that why? No. Why is this not working? What if... God, this keeps happening with things. I swear. Ah! Okay, it just has to be window capture instead of game capture. Sometimes... No, like, weirdly enough, the music immediately got Eldu. Can you hear the game right now? That's the next question. Can you hear the game right now? Because this is a different audio channel. This one's a bit funky. Could be French. This could be French, yeah. That's absolutely true. Oh, is it not playing right now? Uh-oh. Hold up. Now I need to check. I think it's working. Oh no. Is it? Let's see. Button? We might have to turn this up a little. Like, do let me know how the volume is. Oh, this will matter. This will matter a lot. But as far as I'm concerned, we don't have a audio mute in background thing, do we? I never checked now that I think about it. Background audio. Oh, no, never mind. I'm a moron. It's right there. It is right there. Speaking of shiny things, I found some excellent prop coin additions for my cosplay. Some Damascus steel blank coins. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds fantastic, Nonchalanto. Hell yeah. How does this game compare to the matchless Kung Fu? I don't know. I don't think I have that comparison, Ori. I don't hear it. Can you not hear it still? Let me know if people can hear it or not. You can hear it, okay. We might have to turn it up. It's on now, okay. We might have to turn this up if it gets too bad. But for now, let's switch screen, which isn't gonna work. Because of when you alt tab. Yeah, I just changed it. I just changed that. Boop, doop. And then obviously this isn't window capturing because I am that smart. There we go. And then this one we have to crack back up. Okay. Digital chaos after we're done with Digimon, no less. Alright. Welcome to Where Winds Meet. I couldn't make a Zoe. So I didn't. Which, wrong hairstyle. I tried to make a Zoe and then they told me, hey, you can't dye your hair. And then I gave up. So here is half an attempt at a Zoe. Half an attempt. I have since then found out that you can dye your hair, but only on certain hairstyles. And then it costs this fucking resource, which you need 10 of. You can't see the picture in front of it. You need 10 of to go to white. You only get them from the draw shop for this little token, which comes from the gacha. And this one only gives you 5, so you need 2 of those. Which is like, not fucking happening. Absolutely not fucking happening. So, we don't get white hair. We don't. At all. It's not happening. It doesn't help, by the way, that the hairstyle that I really want, like the Zoe hairstyle, which is this one. Like, look at this. This is the Zoe hairstyle. This isn't dyeable to begin with. So, anyway. Anyway. Base Video Fashion is more expensive than Infinity Nikki. Honestly, it isn't. It's actually much cheaper. But for different reasons. But I'm not going to get into that today. I don't want to get into the gacha debate. I'll tell you this game's gacha seems really annoying. The direct buy store that they have seems less annoying. And that's where my opinion on this ends. I'm not going to talk about this too much. Because I'm not going to be treating this as a gacha game. I'm going to be treating this as a single player RPG playthrough with optional dungeons with friends. That's the stance that I'm going to be touching on for this. And that's it. You're not going to see me do any pulls. You're not going to see me, like, do anything or put anything together. We're going to find outfits, and I'm going to fuck with outfits, and other than that, that's it. And I keep getting run over by these people. So, where are we? For those of you that are completely new to the game, let me get out of the shadow. This game's fucking beautiful, by the way. For those of you that are completely new to the game, we are playing a open world, in this case single player, but also co-op, but multiplayer, but also MMO, depending on what mode you're in. Wuxia action RPG thing. Fuck outfits? No, I already found the outfits that I want, Jason, and they're all from in-game. I already found the outfits that I want. Every single one of them is from in-game. I can show you. Hold up, I can show you. There is one thing that I really fucking want. And it is this one. And this is just from the season mechanic currently. This. And then this is also, this is from a boss fight. There. Done. Easy. No problem. Free to play achieved. Problem entirely solved. A little bit of clipping. Don't worry about that. That's natural. Happens to everyone. So the easiest way that I have to... Oh, one thing that I need to change. I am, as of at the moment, on Chinese language. Not because I speak Chinese, I do not, but because I actually kind of enjoy the sound of it. It's very lyrical. But we're going to switch to English voices for the purpose of streaming, for all of my lurkers out there. Because we're going to do a bunch of, like, story stuff. I have no opinion about the quality of the English voice acting because I haven't heard it yet. We're going to hear that together. The open world in this can best be described as, you've all played Genshin Impact, right? The English, like, the open world can best be described as that, to the point where a lot of the open world activities that you go through are kind of like that. Remember, chase the thing. I can't move. Move, please, thank you. There we go. Remember, chase the thing until it reaches the shrine? We have that too. So, I have not done any of the main story, really. The main story so far, by the way, from beginning to where we are, is we were training martial arts up in the hills. Then we were attacked by a Black Masked assassin who put us to sleep and stole our jade pendant. And now we're in our hometown and desperately asking our aunt to please be allowed to go and train martial arts with people. To which she says, fuck no. To which, unfortunately, I've traveled half the world already and I'm level 40, so I might have done the whole do the thing and then ask for forgiveness instead of permission. This game's very pretty. The rest of it is capped off with basically action combat, right? Like a lot of that. Let's go see whether we can find a fight real quick. Might all entirely be AI generated. The voice acting? No, absolutely not. Your friend's an idiot. I say that without knowing who your friend is. Or knowing their credibility. There is a lot of AI dog shit out there. A lot of it. But the people that are now crying everything's AI at all times without knowing what they're talking about are bigger morons than the people putting AI into everything. Hold up. I need to destroy someone's property to get this cricket. Wait, this cricket. That cricket specifically. That cricket was important. Some NPC chat is AI? You're absolutely right. So, certainly... And, like, I clashed with Krembo over this yesterday. Certainly, like, a bunch of AI was used in making something here. To what extent, I can't tell you. I don't know. I don't care. But, before we see this live, the game does use AI. In a way that I personally find really interesting. Because a lot of the NPCs in this game are hooked up to chatbots. So for example, I don't really have an NPC right now, I've just been trying to find someone. A bunch of AIs you can free talk to. And the game will tell you, hey, you're talking to an AI chatbot right now. There's a disclaimer for it. And then you can have, like, quote unquote free conversations with that NPC. They are usually marked. This guy here, for example. Cannot pronounce his name. It would tell you, this year's harvest of parting tears is once again low, but Q Xinjiang is determined. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Corgi, I am so going to offend you today, and I do not mean to. I am so sorry. Do correct me if you feel like it. Kui is determined to get his hands on the first jar. Maybe there's a way to negotiate something in return. If you succeed, you'll befriend him and receive weekly gifts. The Q sound is a ch sound, so Xingqiang. That sounds like Ching Chong, and that's a fucking derogatory. Like, you know what I mean. I know that Q is oftentimes like a ch sound, like ch. One is more like ooh, cha. So cha, cha. The one sound is hard to describe. I think I know what you mean. Thank you for your efforts, by the way. There are many names that I will not be able to pronounce. Like, this is the first of 100. Xingxuan? Xingxuan? Okay. I'll try that. Xingxuan. So, Q Xingxuan is determined to get his hands on the first star. And then it tells you you're interacting with an AI bot, and he goes pacing anxiously, brows knitted, tugging at his sleeve. Damn it! Earth, the amount of first jar wine at Moonvale Mountain is even less than before this year. What I'm going to do? Do what? What are you talking about? And he goes, sighs deeply, running a hand through his hair. How am I supposed to get my hands on some first jar wine? It's my favorite. If I don't get any, it'll be a real disappointment. You could sneak in. We're going to encourage crime. Q is the hardest word, ironically, because it's like Chui. Chui? It's like zwei in German, but like not. That lone C is actually a mix between a ts and a ch sound. It's hard to describe. Chui? Oh, perfect. Cool. I really... Corgi, I'll have to point this out. I really fucking appreciate that, by the way. The reason why I tell you that I'm going to be infuriating you is because I will not be able to remember this. Like, if we encounter this guy in an hour, I will have forgotten what you taught me. And I'm so sorry. Anyway, shaking his head firmly, frowning. Sneak in, that's far too risky. I'd rather find a more reliable way to ensure I get some of that precious first jar wine. Like what? Scratching his chin thoughtfully, looking around nervously. Well, maybe there's someone influential who could help me secure a drink, or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return for some wine. What do you think? Maybe I could help you. Eyebrows raising, slightly leaning in closer. Really? You seem trustworthy enough, but how exactly would you help me get the first jar wine? I have connections. I don't. Nodding slowly, still skeptical. Connections, huh? I'm willing to listen. What kind of connections do you have that could help me with the first jar wine? And I don't know. I need to like talk to some more NPCs to like figure out what we're actually talking about. Because we're all preparing like for the like month-long festival, right? This is Taiwanese, Chinese dialect. Mainlanders don't use the sound as much. Okay. Could also just verbally pronounce it and post a voice clip in Discord. Nah, don't. Don't. I'm also not gonna be playing voice clips on stream, but I appreciate the offer. There's no tone marks. We've had this conversation before, right, with Limbus. And coming from a language that doesn't know what that is, I find that so hard to deal with. So hard to deal with. So this is what I was talking about when I say, like, there's more AI involved, right? I personally do not dislike that implementation. I don't know what your opinion on it is. Obviously, AI is like a really hotly debated topic for very fucking good reasons. But this like free chat system, I think, is kind of neat. The fact that it tells you, hey, this is an AI chatbot, is the disclaimer that I would have normally wanted. That's kind of like the big thing, where I would have said, hey, disclaim this shit. They are. And that's really all, right? Here's a cat. The cat now is fish. This is meow meow. Pat pat. In Spanish, I also don't speak Spanish. No, but I gotcha. And other than that, we're gonna go to do two things today. So you can see this is one part of the land, and then there's more down here. I haven't been through this at all. This is large. We just ran this distance. So there's a lot of land to cover. It's also not flat. There is a lot of mountains. That tower up there, you can get to that tower up there. So we're going to do a lot of that, and then we're also going to be doing main story at one point. But right now, yeah. You're all in the way. Right now, I want to fight something. The problem is if I run over too many people, they're getting angry at me. So I really want to get out of the village. But also, you see on the minimap up there, there's this like little insect marker directly ahead of us, right? Like this. These are curiosities. We need to find as many of these as possible. There is a skill tree where we need to hand these in order to get skill points. And that skill tree matters a whole lot. Or accents in French. I also don't speak demonic. So, This game is poetic as fuck. It would be like... Assuming this game is poetic as fuck. This game is poetic as fuck, and unfortunately, what I've heard is that a lot of it gets lost in translation. Crisp and clear spring water, I see, okay. Oh. These are my favorite items. These are just braziers with embers in them. Excuse me. There are leaves on your like, horse. Wait. There. There are no more leaves on your horse. But I will be taking your treasure chest. Nope. Oh, they are from one of the sects. They're from Well of Heaven. Because they're from Well of Heaven, they can go fuck themselves. Maybe we start with this. Maybe we start with that today. So, the game has sects in it. There is a bunch of sects. I can join one of them right now. You're gonna see why I'm not. Every sect has a couple of precepts, a couple of rules, and I have not read all of them yet. So I am going to go through all of these with you, and we're going to figure out which sect we're going to join, if any. Okay? No sects, Megamind. So much loot, no sects. Correct. Every single buff in this game is a forward idiom, isn't it? A lot of attacks are, Corgi. A lot of the attacks are. So, we're currently sectless. No sect. Well of Heaven. The blades of Well of Heaven are neither, serve neither as a weapon of the state nor as a tool of the privileged, but draw only for justice. Law cannot bind them, nor can morals define them. They rob the rich to aid the poor, value righteousness above gold, and seek only to remain true to heaven, earth, and their own hearts. That sounds fantastic, right? That sounds wonderful. However, rules. Sect may deduct 1000 precept value. I do not know what this means. I have no idea what this means. However, generous and righteous, weekly earnings should not be excessive. Otherwise, precept minus 100. If you earn too much shit, they're coming for you. Brotherhood, disciples of the same sect must not harm one another. But what if the other ones are assholes? Oh! The Silver Needle. The apricot grove despises the early spring rain, yet the emerald waters vie for eternal spring. Healers practice their art with sincere hearts, yet has the world ever returned the sincerity? One pot of healing herbs cannot mend the hearts of a troubled era. The Silver Needle heals by reading souls, and each life has its price. Their cure is not for a moment's relief, but for the Tao of the world. These are the healing people. I actually picked up the healing profession really early on, and I'm actually pretty deep in healing already, like pretty deep leveled. Rules. Whether diagnosing ailments or emergency rescue, all Silver Needle disciples must demand payment for healing. You may not heal for free. Because one life, one price. Capitalism, ho! Rules. Shared healing. Participate in multiplayer healing and succeed. Plus 10 precept. Cool. But that needs you to involve yourself with multiplayer. Not cool. Healing bodies and minds. Weekly requirement. At least 15 likes. You have to like whore. Otherwise, minus 10. Great. The Raging Tides are the Raging Tides, a sect founded in the military stand as outcasts, both in the Imperial cult and in the Jianghu. I also don't know how to pronounce that. That's a word that's going to come up a lot. For a century, they've guarded the Northwest, not out of motive for profit, but out of faith. Never burdening the kingdom with calls for reinforcements, their valor shakes the barren lands and rivals the legends of old. Rules. You don't know? Fuck you! Great! A sword unpolished loses its edge, a spear untested loses its lethality. Raging Tides disciples must hone their spears daily through battle, never slacking. So there are 3 rules, we just don't know what they are. Great. It's the e-girl sect? Yeah, but with weapons. Then we have the Midnight Blades, the 5 vices plague the mortal world. Every soul burdened with sin. Peace offers no relief, and the weak suffer deeply. Thus, the cultivated descend into hell, enduring purgatory to guide others towards enlightenment. I randomly ran across one of them, and I can join them right now. In Midnight Judgment, defeat sufferers to steal their identities / karma and ascend the Ashura path. Kill to cease karma. Defeat wanderers, that's players, to gain karma points. Being defeated deducts karma points. Ultimate bliss for all beings. Head to Perception Forest to obtain large amounts of karma points. And meditative samadhi. In the open world combat, hesitate not. Spare no lives. Ascend to heaven through violence. Yes. Kill, kill, kill. So obviously well measured. In order to join them, one of them gave me a token. I must take lives and let this token drink of their blood in order to join them. I didn't ask for the token. The 9 mortal ways. The market holds 1,000 plays, all told through 9 mortal ways. Earn weekly fun points by teasing and tricking others. The Clown Faction. 1,000 faces participate in disguise, blending into the 9 mortal ways to experience diverse lives. Deceiving heaven. Failed tricks or jail time. Deduct virtue. Don't get caught. Just don't get caught. Fuck with others, and as long as you yell, it's for the vine, you're okay. That's it. Velvet Shade. Beneath blossoms and spring breeze, bones turn to dust. The spy's shadow strikes down the fool. Petals, fine as dust, descend on parasol trees, and yet aid from comrades never bows to the dust. You managed to write 3 sentences and use the word dust 3 times. Fuck you! Reveal charm to the world, follow your heart's desire, and trade affection for hearts. Be a hoe, it's okay? I don't know. Drunk on flowers. How can one only steal a single heart when drunk on 1,000 flowers? Be a hoe, it's okay. Actually, you know what? That's the Streamer Guild. This is hedonism? Correct. It's absolutely correct. We might join them. I'm not even kidding. We might join them. The masked troop, graceful as swirling snow in the wind, delicate as a startled dragon in flight. Though masked troop disciples walk the Jianghu martial arts are not their path. They pursue the pinnacle of music and dance. Of course, all skills converge as one nears the perfection of the Tao. At the ultimate height of their art, even martial prowess comes as naturally as breathing. They use my main weapon, am I? Oh, yes. Good on you. Let your freak flag fly. Not available yet. Can't check them. Lone Cloud. There exists a dreadful sword art in this world, one that cannot be evaded no matter your speed or martial prowess, for it severs the very threads of fate itself. What blade could hope to withstand it? The calculations of the Lone Cloud are the Tao itself, the fundamental truth of existence, the thought police? The riddle of love. Love's riddle is life's hardest. Solve it once only. Monogamy? I guess? I don't know. Streetwise strategist. Experience get-rich-quick schemes in streets or precept value -10. What? You have to get ripped off? Or don't? Huh? I don't get it. Anyway, Hollow Veil. The deadliest poison lies within the hearts of men. Only by gambling it all can one cure this world's most vile poison. The Hollow Veil, hidden deep within ancient tombs, strikes terror across the Jianghu, for they wield not only the world's most potent toxins, but are also the most isolated, heartless men in existence. num.exe.mp3 starts playing in the background. No living puppets. Life and death have boundaries. Playing with sleeping puppets is forbidden. Though Hollow Veil disciples bear poisoned bodies, their hearts are kind. So misunderstood. Transforming the living into sleeping puppets is an ironclad sect rule. Those who experiment on themselves are exempt. The fuck? Balance of life and death. Where there is life, there must be death. Where there is death, there must be life. Hollow Veil's dual sources of healing and poison must remain balanced. For every life healed, poison must be used once. Failure invites self-inflicted suffering. Time to learn how to play Mahjong. There is Mahjong in this. There's also like a Chinese version of chess that I don't know how to play, and the game never explained to me. There's also another rule that we don't know until we join these fucks. This is gonna be great. The Inkbound Order. By the way, I'm not kidding. We might join those too. Neither the government nor the people rule the land with emerald swords and crimson spears. Neither men of letters nor men of war. Their teachings spread to every house. The names may change and the location shift, but when the spark of knowledge is lit, it burns for a lifetime. Deeds of sword and pen all become tales inscribed on Jianghu scrolls. Sage's words become the law for all under heaven. Rules. Cool law, we didn't write it down, fuck you. Is it Chinese chess pentagonal blocks or Chinese checkers black-white rounds? It is a board with a river in between and like a weird 3x3 castle in the back row center of every board side that you can't fucking leave with some pieces. Some of the pieces do weird shit until they cross the river, and then some of the pieces don't do anything. Some pieces can't cross the rivers. There's elephants. You tell me what that is. Last but not least, we have the Mohist Hill. Seek paradise through the pursuit of profound truths. With compass and square in hand, bring order to the mortal realm. Place the greater good above all else. Acquire railgun. Provide aid to all equally with untiring devotion. Rules. Love universally. Benefit mutually. Those who benefit others will in turn be benefited. Self-benefit in benefiting others. This is the way of goodness. Say benefiting one more motherfucking time. I goddamn dare you. And we don't know what the rules are either. My favorite piece is the card cannon, which can only jump over other pieces. Yeah, I saw that. There's a cannon that has to jump over another piece to take one. Really fucking annoying to use. So these are the sects available to us. It's the self-care faction. No, love everyone. This is the hippie faction, if you ask me. I read that as Moist Hill. Moist Hill. Ham, the description becomes a bit different if you misread it as Moist Hill. Listen to this. Moist Hill. Love universally. Like, police? Police? Japanese Go is no, I know how to play Go. I'm dog shit at it, but I do know how to play Go. But I'm very, very bad at it. So eventually we'll have to join like one of the, well, we don't have to, we can just remain sectless, but like eventually we would like to join one of these. Hi. Anyway, combat. Hi. I swear there will be combat eventually. But I'm going to take that guy out first. If they let me. Cool. Ha! Wait, I missed everything. He's too low. No, never mind. Okay. Let's actually fight, shall we? Goddamn dodges, I swear. Ow. Poke. That's my spear. Give it back. Thank you. I need that. And then there's this man who still holds a bow. Unaccountably. And then runs out of my AoE all the time. That's like not okay. Poke. Sir, excuse me. How dare you? Whee! On a date, right? Yes, on a date, absolutely. We're gonna go take them out on a date. Absolutely correct. So as you can see, this game is very action comedy. In fact, I know this is super reductive in terms of description, but where Wings Meet so far plays like... It's very reminiscent of what Genshin would play like if Genshin's combat system was good. And I don't want to say that this combat system is like super good, like it's missing a lot of the... I heard a cat. It's missing like a lot of the feedback you would normally get. Why is this cat locked in there? Sir, what do you want? Convince the Grave Robot? No, that minigame sucks. We need to get this cat out there somehow. Rap battle? Yap off challenge? I would rather not. Wait. No? Okay, we can't aggress upon him, never mind. Wait. Can we... No. Damn it. We can't. We'll come back for this cat. We will come back for this cat. In general, like, a lot of it describes as, like, what if Genshin Impact wasn't a character gacha that was absolutely dogshit? Like, you have your overworld that you run around in and explore, and, like, you open chests, you do all of, like, your overworld challenges. You have a million things like, that's a bear. That's a bear. But the combat system isn't fucking obnoxious. Like, I do like the combat system quite a lot. I'm not good at it. Really quickly, looking for something. Okay. Don't worry about that, that's fine. I would love to parry the bear slightly more effectively, but the bear unfortunately does not have stamina. Or rather endurance. So instead, we throw the bear. We have thrown the bear. Congratulations. What the fuck? So one thing that I would love to show you but can't because it's the beginning of the game. At the beginning of the game, there is a bear and a wasp, like a beehive in the tree. And the bear is trying to get to the honey. And it's doing these like punching motions on the tree. It's like punching this tree. And you stand there 20 meters away going like, and you observe the bear, and that's how you learn Tai Chi. That throwing move, you learn that from the bear punching the tree in order to get to the... That's how the game starts. And honestly, I don't think I could describe the game any better than that. Like, you do a bit of martial arts, and then you learn Tai Chi from a bear. And... yeah. Yeah. Need to find food. We have food. I just haven't hotkeyed it because I don't want to hotkey it. Because I would like for this to not auto-use, really, but it's going to. But we can't put this on a hotkey, right? Just give me 2 of these and we'll be fine. I'll play to fucking throw bears. The reason why I was looking around the bear first is because there are a bunch of bears that you have to throw into rocks in order to like break open rocks to find chests behind them. So every time I see a bear, I'm now automatically programmed to look for a rock formation next to him. Learn a move cutscene. They call this skill stealing, and that's how you learn like a lot of your martial arts, because I'm not joining any fucking sect, so I have to steal their moves from like observing them in secret. Infiltrating their bases and learning their secrets by stealthing through. But that's how you start. The bear is the tutorial for that system. Silently hyperfocuses. That's rad. It is kind of cool, yeah. It is really cool. There is a lot of cool systems in the game. Like, obviously you'll see me like fuck around real quick because I need to gather all of these like overworld curiosities for that skill tree. And a lot of these are very, very simple challenges, like you see this, find all the butterflies, get a thing. Like, you see a cricket somewhere, catch the cricket. Like, a lot of the collectibles are very simple like that. But that's also only one of about 50 million systems. So where are we? We are at a police station. Okay, never mind, let's not deal with that. We are also next to another cat. Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Hello. There's a cat here. Ah! 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 I ran out of stamina. Don't worry about it. Effortless. Flawless. With grace. This would be funny, but like with like zero irony and complete seriousness, that's the average Chinese myth. A lot of this is really bloody nifty, I'm not gonna lie. Like a lot of it is very ridiculous, especially if you're like coming from a Western point, where you're not familiar with like this system of mythology. But unironically, I'm loving a lot of the storytelling. Like a lot of it. It is very out there, right? It is very fucking out there. One thing, that, like one bit that you might have seen, but for those that haven't, I'm going to show you this. I'm going to show this off real quick. There is a beginning at the very start of the game. And you might have seen this on a clip or like from another streamer already. We could steal this horse. Let's be nice for a second and not steal horses. Just this once. I'm also very tempted to break my free-to-play to buy a very specific mount that I'm going to show you afterwards. You can just steal horses from people. Grand Theft Horse as always, sure. But you come down... Is it this road? It's this road there. Hold up. Sorry, I took the wrong road. You come down this road here, right? This is relatively grounded. No, I would absolutely believe you, Corgi. I would absolutely believe you. Because I know that it goes, that there is levels of it that go harder than this. Absolutely. The Husky or the Geese, yeah, one of those two, exactly. So you come down this road, right, on your way to the next village, and you see on the roadside over here, like a couple of people on the ground, with one of them going like, oh, my lungs are split, and oh no, I'm dying. Those are player graves, by the way. Whenever you see these, that's where people die. And you will see a lot of them over here. There's one there. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot everywhere. The game isn't rendering all of them, but basically everywhere here are dead players. So you go talk to this person. They go like, ah, there's a demon that lives on this island, and I was trying to get its treasure. And then you go, wow, how hard can that be? And you try to get here, like, steal the demon's treasure, and it's a goose. There's a goose that lives right here, and its demon treasure lies here, and then it kills you. It absolutely rampages you into the fucking ground. It does. So you respawn over there, talk to the person, they go blah blah blah, yeah, you see, it's a demon. And then you learn that you can just stunlock the thing, you stunlock it, you steal its treasure, you run away, and then you hopefully don't die through the goose. By the way, look at that, player graves everywhere. Fallen signposts, fallen signposts, fallen signposts, as far as the eye can see. Everywhere. Because they don't give a shit. Like, it just kills you. Here, let me show you the mount I was talking about. So there's a couple of mounts, obviously. And you have your, like, your standard, like, very fucking sparkly horse. Who cares? Fuck sparkly horses. Who gives a shit? These are all the assorted horses I've stolen from assorted, that I've acquired on the road in my travels. Who cares? This is a horse-ski. I repeat, this is a horse-ski. This is 5 horse skis. The way this mount works is exactly like you think it would. They go on a walk with you. And I'm really, really, really tempted. I am really tempted to break my free-to-play to acquire a horse ski. Very tempted. The biggest reason why I'm not is because I don't really use mounts. Anyway, this is a goose. Would you like your own attack squadron? And honestly, I'm in love with this. I'm absolutely in love with this. The dismount, yeah, I saw it on Sari's stream. Sari has been streaming this morning as well. By the way, you should totally follow Sari. And like she got that horse ski mount, and like the dismount animation is like it turning around and you petting it on the head and going, yeah, good boy, good boy. It is a lovely day in the village, and the goose has learned the Eightfold Path. If you're a 40k player, that means different things, but they're also the same thing. Eightbound are corn like very specific corn dedicated berserkers. So you're not wrong. But this is very tempting. The fact that this also isn't in a gacha, but this is just like a direct purchase. This is just flat out like a direct purchase, right? Is really nice. I don't have the money for it, but by direct purchase, I mean it's a direct currency. It's not like a box pull or anything like that, right? So I'm tempted. This is tempting me more than anything else in the game. But I'd have to start actually using mounts instead of just like wind striding my way through the world, you know? We're doing this a lot. And I just like looking at that. Not gonna lie, I just like looking at this. This is just nice. Oh, loot. Also, there's loot. Rigsog! We do get care to make a full goose team in Yowling. Oh no. No. That creature is fucking ass, dude. Duck, like the duck I understand because taunt is really annoying, but the goose I do not like as a creature at all. The warthopping so well animated. There's a lot of things that aren't well animated. Like, I don't want to suck this game's dick too much, so we're gonna show you jank, like weird jank shit real quick. While I also talk about the fact how pretty this game is. Wall running is a bit... That was the smoothest wall run I ever did see, by the way. This has never gone this well, including earlier today. Of course, I'm trying to show jank shit, and it behaves. Annoying. Very annoying. Yo, you all want to go beat up a horse? I kind of want to show you boss fights. Was about to say that looked fine. Yeah, no, that was fine. There was like a bit of a stutter in the middle there, but no, other than that, it was fine. Overall, like, you will hear me say one thing a lot today, and that is, damn, dude, this game's pretty. Because this game's fucking pretty, dude. It really is. There's also two kinds of fishing in the game. You can have a fishing pole and go fish. Or you can be bad at it. Hold on, never mind. Come on. Or you can... okay, now it doesn't want to function. Is it just specific spots? There we go. Or you can go fish. Look, fish. Reminds me a lot of another goofy wuxia game called The Matchless Kung Fu. Ori mentioned it before. I never played it. I don't have like any like a visual reminder of it, but you're not the first one to bring it up, Ghosty, yeah. That's a fishing method I do like. It's very effective. Very effective. It went wall? Yeah, that went very wall, you're right. That went very wall. Oh, Wine Center Jade. Cool. Let's go show you all the boss fight, shall we? Let's go do a little boss fight. Ooh, ladders. Patriot request. Okay, fine. Open beta pre-registration. Wait. Items? Wait, you're giving me things? Give me things. I like things. Okay, are those things cool? Are those things cool? That's nifty. Yo? Ayo? Okay. I'll take it. What else do we have? This is targeted, isn't it? Is this a personal attack? This is This is a personal attack, right? I mean, I have to. Dude, can I have this as like proper sunglasses, please? I'm a sucker. Okay, this might be the edgelord in me, but I love these fucking round dark sunglasses. Really fucking love those, but they don't seem to exist as like a full set. That's a shame. Oh, there's like cloaks. I don't like cloaks. Cloaks are weird. Let's go take this off. No. None of that. That goes away. Like we have to run the Chimkin, right? Perfection. Absolute perfection. Less perfection. Even less perfection. There we go. There we go. There we go. How? I've just been in an area where wait. The easiest check I found in the game to show is that the nameless spear style mentions a buff you cannot acquire and explains a different buff, probably a translation issue. I've been running nameless spear a lot. Hold up, let me have a look. I'm currently not on Nameless Spear, but I was on Nameless Spear for quite a while. You can see I've leveled the bloody thing. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean the unrivaled state? If you're an unrivaled, this goes faster? Because if you're pressing this one, you go into unrivaled. Unless... Immobilize... No, that's it? Maybe something in heavy? No? I don't know, can say sorry. Let me know what you're talking about. Let me know what you're talking about. I wear those kinds of sunglasses IRL, got them with black lenses, red to gold lenses, and wine to red lenses. I used to wear those sunglasses religiously when I was in late high school, like 12th grade here. I really liked them. I had a pair, they were like very, very dark blue. I still have them, by the way. I found them like last year in like a box somewhere. Don't tell my wife, she's gonna throw them away if she finds them. I really liked them. They looked very stupid. I have since then found pictures of myself wearing them. And I look like a moron. But I enjoyed them a lot. The unrivaled saying how the explanation in blue is for the Wushong stance instead. Isn't that the same thing? I thought that was just... Okay, I don't speak Chinese, like, don't quote me on this, but I figured that was just unrivaled but untranslated. That made sense to me, but I don't know. I obviously don't know. Lenses are a bit larger. Oh, I'm not saying you will look like an idiot with it. Sorry, like, I looked like a moron with it. 100% did. But like, do not extrapolate like my opinion on your look with it, please. By no means. Place what on what? Oh yeah, I was trying to do bosses. I forgot. So here's a legitimate criticism that I have. This game has 50 million submenus, and I fucking hate finding any of them. Every single one of its submenus is in an inconvenient place. Ooh, we got things. This is a submenu, and I don't know in which one. Hold space to use the lightness skill. Young one must accumulate exploration points to obtain the keepsakes of each area before being able to travel freely. Oh. Oh, I think I just unlocked flying. I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know when I'm aiming, and I certainly do not know where I'm going, but I am going somewhere. I think. Okay, how do I control this? The Tai Chi skill, you usually use it on ground to gather leaves in combat to throw people. Yeah, exactly, that's what it is. You learn this from the bear early, and then you can use it in certain areas in the water by just pressing the skill while you're standing in water. And then it's... I'm going back to my old cloak. And then it fishes. It gets fish for you. It's less that, Theo. It's more that there is a million menus and I never know where anything is. Like, I can never tell you, like, oh, this menu is here and this is here. Like, not everything's in one place. Like, you'd expect the develop menu to maybe be the menu that has all of your character upgrades in it, but it isn't. This isn't where all of your stuff is, because there's also different skill trees that you have on different merchants that are very clearly player power. And like, just stuff. If I go in here and I go campaign challenge, this, I think that's the way that we do this. Yes, cool. Yes, Ghost Tree, absolutely. Absolutely. I could not tell you where to even start looking for it. I have this with a lot of the things the game has shown me so far. I can tell you, hey, the game did this and showed me this, and I found this menu. I could not, with many of these menus, tell you how to get back there. I just could not. Let me show you a boss fight instead. Fuck it. Let's go do fun shit, shall we? You will now see me get my ass kicked, by the way. You will now see me get my, like, absolutely get my ass handed to me. This is a man on a horse. I need you to understand that this is a man on a horse. I've never heard this man in English. That's interesting. Now. If you see this white flash, that means I actually parried something. You will not see it often. Never mind, you saw this quite a lot there. Fuck that. You know what? You're not doing that. There we go, phase 2. Fuck your shit, dude. Okay, phase 2. Yo, dude, your horse is on fire. Dude, your horse is really on fire. No, we're not doing that. Fuck that. Counter. Oh, we're doing that again. Okay. Aggro pony! Stab. I'm not very good at commentating while doing this. You might realize, frequent viewers of my channels might realize I don't play action games. And the reason is usually because I get my ass kicked in them. Fuck. I've got this one. No? They fixed the triumphant! Hell yeah! Until earlier, this read Triumpha. There we go. I actually lived. Cool. We did do an alive. And then we can leave. Whee! So, one thing I want to do today, this is kind of why I want to do more story, because I would like to unlock more cool boss fights. Oh, we should do the other boss fight real quick. Hold up. We should do the other one that I've got unlocked, because that one's really sick as well. Actually, every boss I've fought so far has been really, really cool. Campaign challenge. This guy. Let's do this guy. This one was a lot more difficult. We had a couple of people on Discord earlier. I was doing this morning, and I was dying a lot. How much does this game require of time? I mean, I played a few old MMOs some time ago. I was trying also DNA. If I try, also this game will require too much time too to achieve anything. I don't know, Khaled. I'm not playing it as an MMO. You will not see me do the MMO mode. It's just as easy as like switching this here. Back and forth. I'm playing this as a single player. I am not invested in this as an MMO. I want to go through the story. I want to see what the game has. Maybe I'll do this in like a weekly sort of way, but probably not on stream. I don't know how much I'm going to keep up with it. The figure that you'll see in marketing is that they use a lot is 150-hour single-player campaign. I don't know how true that is. It's obviously a big open world game, and I can see you sinking 100 hours into just running around finding crickets. I don't know how time intensive this game is. I might be like the current level cap. The level unlocks every day at the moment. They're time gating shit. But I have not done any of the story. I have no idea how the game functions. The Chinese servers for this have been running for a while, so there is info about that out there. But I do not have that info, sorry. I do not know how that's... Ow! Never mind. Immediately getting kicked. Hold up. Okay, this is already not going well. What the... I had that one. That... No, I had that... No! Ah! Okay, I had the last one. Oh god. Nope. Okay, gold moves are unblockable and unparryable. Gold moves are the get the fuck out of the way moves. Other than that, they want you to parry a whole lot. Nope, not like that. Nope, definitely not like that either. Hold up. Sir, please stop that. Cease! Cool, cool. No, less cool. That one. God, the right hand. I'm not getting. Okay, that foot I'm also not getting. I really need my, like, whatever that bar is called back. We're about to be exhausted. Alright, so you might think that that's over, but now we're in phase 2. There's like a really big and cool cutscene in this when this happens. And now he has a sword. Thankfully, or sadly rather, he's about to make that sword my problem. Get a bleed on, go in. You could switch weapon, honestly. Ah! That's unblockable? And that one I just didn't block because I didn't feel like it. Oh, we got all of those. Yo! Yo! Nope, never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. None of that, none of that, none of that, none of that. Could have had a bit of a tighter dodge on that. What is that? Never mind! That is what that is. Oh, I didn't look at my health bar. I really didn't. Shit, we have to do that again. It's all in Chinese, I do not speak Chinese. There are some like English content creators and like people that have ported this over, but I don't. Yeah, Misty, absolutely. Why are you fighting the dude from Moana? Because he's guarding that dragon head and there's like a jade in there and we want that jade. Oh, that was just the wrong button. And that's just the wrong weapon. Too early. Nope. Damn it. None of that. Only 6 hits, damn it. For weapon-related reasons, we need as many hits as we can with that, but I don't know how we make that happen. I think we need 8 hits for it to work. Sir, please. Stop having a tantrum on the floor, sir. We got the headbutt. Oh! Almost. Come here. No, none of that. Big counter. Happy with that one? Nah, too early. Woo! Oh no. You do have to parry every single one of these hits separately. That's the problem. And the fact that I'm not practiced in any of these games. I play Monster Hunter. I don't parry this much in Monster Hunter. I'm on a spear, dude. Ah, we got the 3 hard ones and then failed the easy one. Damn it. Oh, there's the weapon thing again. That just kills me. Okay, never mind. So that just fucking kills me then. Yeah, okay. Okay. I don't parry this much in Monster Hunter. Omega. I mean, I have Omega on farm, right? And I don't parry this much on Omega. I don't know. I had Omega farm day 1. And I mean, extreme. I had my entire set, everything, day 1. And different experience. Go down by perfect parry. Yeah, that's how all of them go down. That's not just this boss. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat. Well, I should not do that. Like, every time you see that white flash and the chink sound, that's when I parry something and then you can see its health, its stamina bar go down. That's why I do this, yeah. And then we get openings like this. And we can do like fun shit. We can play a little. Maybe if I keep my distance a little, we can even do more of that. I might just die if I take 2 of those like imbued sword hits. Let's see whether we can get the Quake in. Never mind. Will you get the parry though? Nope. Nope. Alright, back to this. Okay, a fight. I accept. I accept that I'm weak! Maybe I should accept them to be on a different weapon. I don't know how good Quake Spear is for single target or anything, but right now it's not surprising me. Although that part fucks. Oh god. There were the 2 quick follow-ups. Nope. I'm just gonna play this safe. Come here. I have to actively fight the urge to read chat. Like, my eyes keep going over to chat. I'm like, no, you cannot do this right now. What? Interesting. That one's new. I have not done that yet. There we go. I still think Omega is the hardest monster in the game. That shit is so fun because of the enmity tanking mechanic. Omega is by far the hardest boss fight they've ever designed. And I really, really like that fight. It has a lot of problems. It has a lot of problems in general design, but I really, really like Omega, and I do like that it exists. And I would like not to, for the rest of the game to be more like it. No. Monhan loses a bit of its identity if the rest of it is more like that. But I would like to see more of it sprinkled in, if that makes sense, right? Sprinkled in. Very, very cool. But you can see from that fight specifically that A, that I'm really fucking bad at this, and B, how reliant it is on blocking, parrying, reacting to what your opponent's doing, right? Let them do things and then you react. I don't think it's super active in wanting you to be proactive about the combat, right? Won't do it again too? What do you mean? Whee! Here's the reason why we're gathering all of the wildlife and everything. Curiositas. I'm almost done with this one, by the way. I'm almost done with this one. Submit oddities. This is like a skill tree that it makes you go through. And at the end, you get a bell fragment for a thing that I'm not going to talk about. But throughout it, you get like a bunch of enhancements, like your vitality, which is your quote-unquote mana. But there's also raw stats, damage against everything in this area. Stuff we haven't learned and mastered. Max physical attack, that one might matter a lot more. I need to hand in critters, like the critters that you find everywhere. That's what you need in order to progress this. Increase coins obtained, sure. More gear, sure. Coins. Maybe we just start from the beginning. I think we've gotten all the important stuff now, and now it's just like rounding out this tree until we have everything. There's still a bit to grab. Still a bit left. This is, by the way, the first bear. This is where that first bear like learns Tai Chi, and then you throw it into this rock, and that's just very rude. Very, very rude. That was new. You have this, which is called Celestial Seas. It allows you to loot stuff and steal stuff from far away. Sometimes, for some people. And apparently you can use it in combat in order to take weapons and then throw them at people. I hadn't realized that. I didn't know that. But it's nifty. Very nifty. Cat! Rainbow back. We need to pet every cat. That is non-negotiable. Every cat we find, we need to pet. For those of you that aren't in Discord, by the way, my favorite cat I've found in this game so far is named Horse Cheese. I do not why. I do not know what that creature has done to its owner. But Horse Cheese is certainly an undeserved name. I don't think anything should ever be named Horse Cheese. Including Horse Cheese, by the way. Never mind. Was trying to do things. Hold up. Hi! Hey, look, dudes! Oak. God damn it. I'm trying to do a thing. Go away. Sir, please, have some respect for the performing arts. I swear. We all know you're a Corgi. Corgi is just undercover. Corgi is just undercover. This kid, who is clearly not just a kid, but don't worry about it, you know what? Maybe that's what we should do. That's where we're starting. So, in order to equip a weapon properly, in order to use a weapon, you need to learn how to wield it. We're currently using the Heaven Quaker Spear style and the Nameless Sword style. This kid wants us to demonstrate a technique from the strategic sword style, something that I do not have unlocked. It is from a sect that I do not want to join. However, what if we went and infiltrated that sect and then sneakily, very, very sneakily learned how to perform that weapon art ourselves? Along the way, I will get sidetracked by insects. As you can see, we still need many. An encounter. An encounter, you say? What am I encountering? And where's this insect? Is this a beehive? It's a fucking beehive. Of course it is. Come here. Nah. Nah, I said come. Yep. Excuse me? There we go. Thank you. And also there's an insect on. Well, let's do that encounter first. You can see this game is probably hell for anyone with ADHD. Are you like, okay? I'm useless, I've lost all confidence to go on. Are you like... alright or anything? I hope I come back as a dog? Wait, what the fuck did you... Can I like help you people? Or nah? Oh, that's the wrong button, but anyway. Two people were here. But one of you is dead? Oh, we're following footprints. Okay, I see. We're trying to find out who killed the guy? Over there? The tracks stop here. They must have crossed to the other side. More importantly, do the tracks pick up over here? Or did they... Yes, they do. Well, would you look at that? First... Wow! Whoa! The duel hasn't even started. Why did you invite me here? Don't tell me you want to go boating. Be patient, listen to my question. Before I've debated for over a month, tell me who do you think would win this contest? Hate to admit it, but probably that annoying humble monk. Once that baldy starts talking, he sticks like glue. Humble monk isn't a true Buddhist. He has respect for the teachings, but not understanding. Like a floating weed without roots, not a threat. Then it must be He Wan Chun. That simpleton has a rather clear mind. A few words from him and I'm speechless. He Wan Chun has a pure heart, but lacks education. He knows the truth, but he can't say it properly. You can beat him, young Chu, with your sharp tongue. I see that it must be you, young Xingxin. How do you pronounce that X? I don't know. Xingxian? Xingxi? I have no idea. Oh, it autoplays as well, by the way. My reasoning falls against He Wan Chun's simple wisdom. How annoying, so who do you think would win? We each have strengths. Speaking in turn, we're evenly matched. To win, we must go for our mutual weaknesses. That doesn't seem right. The four of us agreed to compete at Peace Bell Tower for the manual. How can we ambush any one of them beforehand? The wise see trouble before it forms. This contest is about more than the manual. It's about protecting the Jianghu. Some trickery is necessary. Humble Monk has reached Riverside Station. I'll take him and you take He Wan Chun. After we deal with them, he'll settle it between us. Agreed? As cunning as a scholar, I like it. After Humble Monk and He Wan Chun. Okay. And that's 1.7 kilometers that way. Okay, we're not doing that. What we are... Hold up. Insect, though. Oh, I heard you. There you are. Hello, little one. Hello. Okay, you're not going anywhere. Cool. I'll take that. Usually they fly away a little bit. And usually I get to run. So, what I would like to do is this before we get more sidetracked. This mechanism here looks connected to something. We put this dragon key in. We have one spare. Good. Love that kind of universe. It's fantastic, Misty. That part is great, yeah. There was a way to steal or learn techniques through combat, kind of like Absolver. You're about to find out. You're about to find out. Let's just say none of the weapon arts that I'm using I've learned by studying diligently under a master of some sect or another. It gets very dark real quick, and then it gets very not dark. Din 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 din. So, do you like stealth? There are 2 treasure chests hidden in here. And honestly, the thing that I like the most about these areas is how many of these, like, braziers there are. Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't worry, there's no one here. Just keep moving. Now the cycle's broken, fuck. You. Don't worry about it. 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 I said don't worry about it! Okay, good. You also don't worry about it. Cool. See, no one's worrying. Everything's fine. Stop worrying about it. Ooh, okay. Whew, must have been the wind. Exactly. Where does it meet? That's the question. We don't know. Nobody knows. There's more treasure over there. But to get the treasure, one must first kill. But to kill, one must first contemplate the treasure. Ah, that one might not have been safe. Ah, no, never mind. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, handsome, all by yourself? Whoop! Basically, the game wants you to, like, chart a path through all of this and, like, find a way to get through. We are going to follow a different philosophy. We are going to make a way through. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. See, that was just your mistake. You could have stayed over there. And then you would have died 1 meter to the side. Instead, you came over here. And then you had to die over here. That was just sad. Unfortunately, in these areas, and this is something the game does that I really don't enjoy. I get why they're doing it, by the way, because otherwise you could break these areas to death and back. Is they take away your double and triple jumps and all of your everythings and all of the cool movement tech that you normally have. In order to generate a challenging experience. Don't worry about it. So you can't really do like the cool infiltration bullshit that you think you might be able to pull sometimes. Hello. This man didn't have to die. This one was for, like, the love of the game. Not gonna lie. You're joining the murder sect? I could join the murder sect. It's the one sect I have a standing invite to. But I am not going to, no. Unlikely to. Hello, give me those. So those embers that you see me pick up there, they are a divine craft. They are this here, divine craft. Think of them as like, what is it called in like the Souls game, like wax and shit that you put on your weapons? You could put your weapons on fire. If you're gonna play this, or if you're already playing it, there is an option in the menu to not auto-use these. By default, it auto-uses these fucks. Turn that option off. Like, choose happiness. Would highly recommend you turn that off. Because otherwise, you're never going to have these. You're always just going to be out. Oh, we're already here. Never mind. I thought we were still going. So now, we're gonna stand here and we're going to, like, look at them practicing the funky sword art. And then we're going to learn the funky sword art. We've infiltrated their sect, we've killed like a couple of their dudes. Don't worry about it. Cool. Inner track slash. I don't have a tracksuit. Does store brand work as well? Give Give me more. Are we the baddies? Well, not of the great narrative, but yeah, in general. Succeed! We've learned... Strategist Sword. Order is born from calculation. This is the truth that allowed the great Yu to rule. Inspired by the ancient Zobi Xiongjin classic, the master swordsman Li Shunfang grasped the principle of compounding forms. He saw that behind infinite variations lay a single constant truth. From this he derived a myriad of sword techniques, and among them one became known as the Jianghu, as the sword of strategy. Cool, we have this now. We're missing a couple of other things. The Soul Shade Umbrella, which is a healer thing that I don't have. Thundercry Blade, which is a tank heavy blade. I really want this actually. Panacea Fan, which is a silk bind healing thing as well. And then a Mortal Rope Dart, which honestly, I kind of want to fuck around with Rope Dart. Alas, don't have it. Now that we have freed their fancy sword technique, and also freed a couple of lost souls in the process. Just a couple, just a smidgen, just a little bit. We can leave. Yay! Their arts will survive them. True. True. We have made sure that their arts will survive their pitiful little sect. Aren't we the good guys? Would you look at that? There we go. Now we can run again. Oh, hold up. I saw embers. Gimme. Gimme. Every time. Hello. Time to make it go bang. It is time to make it go bang. Now you can also see how bad I am with aiming, because I'm also awful at that. We're just gonna be bad at a lot of things today. Okay, so they're all there. Never mind. That one was slightly easier than I thought. What else do we have? What else do we have? We have this. You know what I want to do? Oh, there's a world boss there. We should look at a world boss in a second. But what I really want to do is I want to show you this. I'm going to show you that. We're going to walk over there. We could fast travel. Fast travel is faster. But I'm going to be honest with you. Walking around, A, is beautiful. I just still really enjoy the way the game looks. And B, I want to find things. There is... What the fuck is that? Hold up. What? What? Excuse me? What is that? Those are player graves. How did people die there? A lot of people. That's not just one. That is a lot of people. Oh, okay, oh, yeah, okay. Huh? Here's the jank that I wanted to show you. We found it, finally, after 10,000 years. Okay, never mind. And now we're running out of stamina. Hold up, we're going back. Let's find out. We're about to, yeah. We're about to. I want to find this insect next to us. There is an insect somewhere here, but it is likely that it's on top this pillar. And that seems difficult to get. Okay. That seems... Okay. Yep, okay. Difficult to get to is what I wanted to say before I was so rudely interrupted by the forces of gravity. Don't breathe. If you don't breathe, we can't fall. Coyote logic. Cool. Oh! Hello? Oh, you know what? Goodbye. Ow! I expected to find a lot of things up here, but like 4 random fuckers wasn't on the list. You know what? You can also go down there. No, ow, 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 stop. Unfair. You people. Oh, wait. You know what? Down there with you. Man. Assholes everywhere. Oh. Oh. Hi? Hi? Really? Further uppy? What do you mean? Further uppy? Oh my... I don't know about you, but I'm not comfortable getting that. I'm fine. One mild heart attack later. Ooh. No, why? Why must fate be so cruel? Why? That's not nice. They're right in front of me. I got one of them at least. Nope. Goodbye. Well, this one might actually land on land, which is probably not lethal. This one might have lived. This one might have lived. That's actually kind of scary. Cool. You think that's how? Honestly, that might... You know what? That's exactly how they died. They ran into that ballista, dude. That's how they died on this bridge. They ran into those ballistae. And thus, the end. If I was an insect, where would I be? It's right down there somewhere. It's up here. Like, okay, we've got fuckers. That's a good start. Where there's fuckers, there's loot. That's just the universal, like, truth in life, by the way. Where there's fuckers, there is loot. Ooh, see? See? Loot. The ancient wisdom once again proven correct. Comes back later as a boss. We haven't murdered people. We've created a character arc. Yay! Can I heal you? You're happy now. I know all of your friends are dead, but you're happy now. Target is busy. Being happy. You're welcome. Okay, fine. Stop being happy. What a shame. The Orient Pavilion. You must be Madame Han's kid. Go to the Dragon Abyss. Look after Lucky 17, please. Lucky 17 was the big guy with a imbued sword. I've looked after him. I've seen to him. Is that what you meant? Because I have a feeling it's not what you meant. You should really clarify these things. Signpost. That's German. Cool sunset. Very roughly translated. Always with these Germans, I swear. So, we're gonna go try and get that, huh? I hate what I'm about to do. Never mind. Got him. Inner peace. I've acquired inner peace. It is that easy. Jump from a cliff, grab a cricket, acquire inner peace. Chance to resist disease when approaching spellbound state. Cool, I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. What were we doing? Ah, yes, that's what I was doing. I forgot. You will, of course, at this point have realized what I meant by constantly getting sidetracked for the next couple of hours. And either you're okay with that, or you're already furious enough to have left. And I could not fault you. So, I want you, for those of you that have not seen this game yet, everyone else, shush. Okay, everyone else, shush. Okay? If you were to implement a mini game that was made to heal others of diseases and injury, right? What would that minigame be? I want like your best take on this. Like, imagine there's someone with like broken bones. What would the minigame be that you would make for the player to heal that person? DDR. DDR times 2. I'm furious and still here. I appreciate that. A QTE. A QTE, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Tic-tac-toe. What? What was the fucking, like, you know, remember the, like, kids game of, what's it called? Operation? Where you have to, like, extract different items off of a thing, but if you touch the sides, it goes bzzzt because it closes like a circuit? Typing of the Dead. Also blind mode. You people are awful. Like, something like this, right? This is what I immediately thought of. Setting the bone, stitching major cuts. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it is called Operation. Okay, cool, cool. So, this person is suffering from a bone fracture. That's his problem. He has a bone fracture. Let's go heal him, shall we? Acupuncture, get the needle in the right place, fix everything. That would be cool as well. Absolutely. So we're going to diagnose him. We're going to diagnose him with bone fracture. Congratulations. And then we're going to start treatment. We're going to put him through physiotherapy. Through the power of card games. We have 3 mana, and here's our card game hand. This one costs 2 mana, and does physiotherapy damage, which is a sentence I never thought I'd fucking say. This one costs 1 mana, and also does physiotherapy damage. And now he's below half health. Easy. So now his disease attacks us. That's how medicine works, after all, right? That is how medicine works. The patient's broken bone is now attacking us, the doctor. Menton, please do confirm if that's your everyday life. While he is sitting there meditating, we are physically fighting the manifestation of his broken bones. And honestly, yeah, that's just how this goes. So, remedy. We've now beaten his illness into submission, and thus, his bone is no longer broken. You all got that? I hope you all took notes. That's on the exam. So this is how medicine works. It is honestly fucking fantastic, and it's the reason why I immediately went and put points into healer. Why I immediately started going through the healer ranks. A good run of Slay the Broken Bone. The other illness I've seen so far is bloody dysentery, which is also, you know, a problem. I've personally had bee venom already. I've treated it from another player. And this is something that's kind of cool and also kind of weird depending on where you are. You as a player, you can contract these illnesses. If you fall from too great heights and take fall damage and can't prevent it through some means, then you might break a bone. And this has active, like, if it gets bad enough, you can't sprint anymore. You can, at any point, go to this clinic here that will heal you. But when I broke my bone, she went, oh, that's beyond my skill. I can't do that. I'm sorry. And I had to go find another player that had a high enough medic skill to heal me. I had to go find another player to set my bones after I had jumped off a cliff. I just want you to, like, internalize that, because I think that's A, kind of annoying, and B, fucking sick. I think that's really cool. My character had a disease that caused me to randomly take damage when attacking. I might have died from it multiple times before I got someone to cure me. By the way, if any of you are suffering from any random diseases, let me know. I'll cure you. Was this the... Oh no, this is that one. We need to somehow make it to that cat over there, but I still don't know how to actually control this, so... You know. Like, I can't aim or anything. I don't think I can. Maybe I can. Hold up, maybe that's the aim. Yeah, but now I'm here. Like, you see what I mean? Like, the cat's up there. I don't know how to move this. It's enigmatic to me how you're supposed to control this system. We might be able to make this. I'm waiting for stamina just to be safe. Okay, that wasn't safe, but... Ah! There we go. Can it be chronic? Probably not. Kind of like the conception, but despite interacting with it myself. So you can put up bounties to just say like, hey, someone go come and heal me. And then someone invites you and then they just heal you and then they fuck off again. The game has a system for you to do this. You can also, and this if you want like complete overload, you can teleport to the clinic and then you can go into multiplayer mode. And the second you enter multiplayer mode with a I have an illness over my head, you will get about 50 notifications in the middle of your screen of different people going like, I can heal you, I can heal you, I can heal you, I can heal you, I can heal you. And then you randomly press yes on one of them. So, you know, it works. And that's because they probably all joined the fucking Healers Guild and now they need to like farm. An ambulance chaser system? Yeah, but the ambulance comes to you. I mean, no, you come to the ambulance. That way. You come to the ambulance. And then some of them have like minimum prices because the Silver Needle needs to exact a price, right? And they go like, hey, give me 5 likes. You can give them 1 through 5 likes. I don't see why you wouldn't give them 5, whatever. And that will like do most of the things they need for the week to pay their dues to their guild. It's nifty. It is nifty. However, I will always say this. I don't usually enjoy forced player interaction for many, many reasons. The main reason is, what if your game doesn't have the amount of players anymore to sustain this system? Like, what do you do then, right? What if the amount of healers online at any given point? Because this isn't an offline system, it's an online system. You do need to be online to do this. What if your player numbers do not sustain this anymore? What do you do then? I don't know. Uncontrollable muzzle spasm cause your attacks to be unpredictable and smooth like a flowing river. 20% attack speed, minus 10% attack power. The jokes from this are awful, Ori. Cat!
What to do? What to do? So many fine porcelain pieces broken. Madame Han will kill me. Oh, no, no, no.
Wow.
Oh my, young master, this...
Things really got smashed to pieces here. Tell me what happened.
There are so many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month, and things were quiet here at the kiln, so I went for a duel with someone.
Idiot!
When I returned, everything was like this. Door wide open, wine jars shattered, and several shelves broken.
Is anything missing?
Nothing. I counted everything. It couldn't be ghosts from the Ghost Temple, could it?
The Ghost Temple! Siren, good morning.
Ghosts. Go find Ding Si for more jars from elsewhere. I'll investigate here.
Oh, splendid! Oh, and these drunken beans are for Ruby. Give them to her for me? I can't right now.
What a strong smell of wine. She always likes such strange things.
Ruby is a child. Why are we giving her wine-infused beans? Gimme. Thank you. Ember is good. Oh, there's a sword. Why is there a sword? Also, there's loot. Hold up, loot. Not the bandits from the bandit forest, but that's where the bandits live. We do have like Tiger Fort, which is where they live. But there are no tigers there, which is like peculiar. Hold up. Excuse me, what's up there? Egg! Sorry, an egg.
These tracks. Looks like something went inside Porcelain Kiln.
Are you regularly fighting those? I'm fighting my inner demons regularly, but that's a different problem. And one that requires therapy, not a sword. Why have we built a labyrinth out of pottery? What could the possible practical reason for that be?
Some ashes. Sonjio probably forgot to clean them out again.
And obviously I don't have my double jump or my anything here, so I can't fuck with that. Inconvenient. Oh, investigate.
Found the trail again. Looks like it goes even deeper.
Have you tried using a sword for therapy? Yes, but it got the police involved. Oh, very helpful, thank you.
That big guy who asked for directions.
Help me.
I hear
Demon
something.
fighter inner care. You do have like inner fights to break through. So right now I'm level 40. And I don't think I can. Oh, which system? Which one of the many? What do you want? Stuff. Cool. Which of the many fucking systems is it? It's probably in development somewhere. It's probably in there, and then in there. There, you have an inner breakthrough system where you like go deep within yourself and then you like fight demons inside of your own little mind realm. But this is time locked because, and I cannot stress this enough, of dumb bullshit reasons. I hate it. So we're just going to be level 40 for the next 2 days with time gating. This is like once you know, this is one persistent server. One big persistent server. We're just time gating like the first 2 weeks of the game or something. What do we even get from this? A hat. Cool. So for now, we can't get higher levels. But it is accruing experience, so by the time that we can uncap, we're immediately going to be max level again. I reckon. Boney?
Are you the horse thief?
That's a question.
Hey, you.
Go. Quick, take me.
To the underworld? Sure.
Here. There's a clinic nearby.
No, I have a spear with me. We don't need a clinic. Wait, we actually do grab the guy? Oh, we do actually grab the. Never mind, okay. Dude, look at that. That's actually a sick looking sword.
What the heck?
Sword! Sir? That's not very sanitary.
Who are you? Why have you come to our kill? Look at you all bruised and battered.
Ow!
In our kiln and can't get your name?
Oh. I see, never mind.
Better luck in your next life, Pop. Who taught you this move?
Quit yapping and show me what you've got.
Okay.
On your feet.
Good fight? Yeah, we did well. I'm proud of us.
Take me to blissful retreat.
What?
Stop
Why?
pretending. That wound won't kill you. That old battle axe Hung Xiangshun is hiding at blissful retreat, isn't she?
Han who?
That's our
I don't know
aunt.
who that is.
I just want something from her. I'm not going to kill anyone. Who are you trying to fool with that act?
Pain in the... Ask around the Zhonghu. My word is always ironclad.
If I say I'm not gonna kill someone, I
You
won't.
won't even give your name. And you want me to trust you?
Sir, I have a bird on my head.
Listen well. I am Killer Blade. Everyone knows I've never gone back on my word. Lead the way, or I'll kill my way through every single village. Xinghe is a big place. Someone's bound to talk.
Fine. But if you truly are honor bound, swear to spare the town. him.
Huh?
How can
He
you
came
say
to kill
that?
me, but I can't
With
kill
a
him.
straight
A guy like him is a
face.
liability every moment longer he lives.
That man was already dying. Even without your blade, without treatment, he wouldn't live long. Why were you so ruthless?
Always trying to play the merciful Buddha, huh? Well, what
Why did you have to kill him?
I
His
said I
name
wouldn't
is
kill you,
Killer
and I'll keep my
Blade.
word. But when I want someone dead, no one stands in my way. Get a move on. Find Han Sung soon, and your score will be settled.
Oh
What do you
god!
want with her?
Why is his
Good way to
name
do it,
Killer
you.
Blade?
This man can't be trusted. I need to escape and get to
Oh, that's so very fucking stupid. I love it.
Walk with this wound. Forcing me will only worsen my injuries.
Oh my god.
Stop now. Whining that you can't walk, are you? Fine.
Oh my god. Oh.
Fail. We'll try four.
Oh. Oh, now we're here. Now we're here.
You take a few hits and your legs give out?
With these injuries, this is as quick as I can move. If you're in such haste, why not go ahead yourself?
I told you, I don't know the way. With all these swordsmen pouring into Qinghe, it's risky to wander blindly.
Blissful Retreat is in a valley to
There's
the
one.
south. It's quite easy to find.
All these valleys around Qinghe make my
There's
head
loot there.
spin. You little
Loot.
brat. Were you trying to fool me?
If you won't take my word for it, ask
Lord!
someone else.
Fine.
My lord!
I'll kill a few more folks while I'm at it. Just don't forget their blood's on you.
He's so edgy!
Since you're so good-hearted, why don't you just lead the way?
He's so edgy!
Who's there sneaking around like that?
There's loot!
Stay put, Pop. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
But there's loot there.
I guess now's the time to make a run for it.
Is it? Hold up. We get this loot. And then we go back for this shiny. There it is. Motherfucker. Okay, never mind. We don't. Normal in Wuxia manga, just little insult can end in death at the hands of the main character. His name is Killer Blade. What I find hysterical isn't how quickly the guy escalates. Like, yeah, sure, no, never mind, I get it. But like, his name is Killer Blade, though. There's loot underneath. Oh. Oh. Okay, fine. We do it with a button instead of with the other button. Lighting? Lighting question mark? Ooh. Okay, nothing there. Through here? Through there? Through anywhere? Through somewhere? Player marker? That is right. We have wolf. Oh. Don't worry about it. Oh, there is a wolf. Hi. Maybe it's time to finally, like, learn what the sword does. You think I should learn what the sword does? Okay. Nothing. Oh. Very cool. I should read what this does. Let's go learn what this sword does. Believe me, this is coming a bit late because this is the beginner sword style. This is what they give you at the start of the game. I kind of immediately switched out of it into Stormbreaker Spear. But I think I want to fuck with this because it's very fast and I want to know what it does. So, we have a charge skill, consume endurance to dodge backwards and unleash several waves of sword energy that bounce between nearby enemies. Oh. Damage of the sword energy decreased by 20% with each bout. It's a sword chain lightning. The sword evades taxes, it evades a lot of things. Down to a minute 50% damage. Charge level increases over time, boosting the damage and range of the sword energy. Okay, so we can do this to just like do range damage. And when we have a ki shield, is it ki or is it chi? It's chi, right? Like, finally someone settled this debate for me forever. The charge skill Vagrant Sword unleashes additional sword energy attacks and consumes extra endurance for bonus damage. So while we have a shield somehow, we get more out of this. Then we have a heavy attack, which is just up to 3 attacks with a long sword. Our light attack is just 4 light attacks. Then we have a Daunting Strike, which hurls us forward. Press again to unleash up to 2 strikes of Relentless Chase. Each dealing increased damage. After casting the second strike of Relentless Chase, you gain a shield that lasts 3 seconds. Yeah, it's chi. Okay, I figured, but you never know, right? If it's spelled with a K, then obviously. So we want to do this and then follow up with it, and that's how we get our shield. And after we've closed the distance with this twice, we can now cast a ranged attack. Interesting. Shadow Step. Consume endurance to dodge backwards, unleash several waves of sword energy that bounce between your enemies. Okay, so this also does sword bounces. Decreases, blah, 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 blah. Within 3 seconds, you can press again to follow up with a sword dash. Okay, cool. So. Cool. Meanwhile, your umbrella attacks by itself. Umbrella is a really cool weapon, and it's basically a machine gun. You can have it like float behind you and attack, which is kind of just nifty if you ask me. I was considering running Umbrella as a secondary, not to use, but only to get it floating next to me and shoot while I mess around with the other weapon. Oh, weird pop-in. But then I decided against that. Wait, isn't this what we're supposed to be doing? Oh, no, never mind. Wait, I thought we came down from... No? Wait, I'm lost. I'm already lost. This is going great. We came from there. Oh. Never mind. The weird pop-it kind of distracted me from the fact that we go through here. A machine gun with an attack helicopter is a normal attack, true. Gotcha, Kala, gotcha.
That was close. I should go back and tell Aunt Han about it.
Hey, look, rocks. In the meantime, it's actually pretty over here. Yay! Oh. That's the loot we left behind. Did we just... We just ran a circle. That's what we... Okay. We could teleport over there, or we could see whether there's anything cool on the way. There's many, many snakes there. We're not gonna mess with those many... Oh, never mind. Many snakes guard a treasure. They're very adamant that we don't get that treasure. So we take it from them from all the way over here. And then somehow that didn't work. So now we have to run away from the many, many snakes. Hold up. Famously, snakes don't know how to climb. Don't actually look that up. Oh, did we get it? It just didn't give us anything? Oh, it's still there. Oh, there's Snake. Never mind, now we're poisoned. If this happens too much, we have to find someone to cure poison. Like, it's registering, but it's not. You know what I mean? Weird. Gary. I also cannot tell whether that's a real thing or whether you're making it up. It's too plausible. It is too plausible. We're just gonna ignore that. Oh, you know what we could try? That. I didn't actually mean to do that, but yeah, no, absolutely. I still have no idea how to aim this. WASD sort of aims it. Sort of. Kind of. That was actually kind of fucking graceful, not gonna lie. Dralian, how you doing? Travel acquired.
Where would she be at this hour?
Don't drink from the wine. But I want to. I have a feeling we shouldn't have done that.
Hey, quick! Over here! Aren't you looking for Madame Han? Come here!
Chat. I swear I just saw a bunch of dogs playing Mahjong. I don't know how to play Mahjong. I have no idea. But just discard this. I don't know. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Oh. Oh no.
Hey, quick,
Perfect.
over here!
Dodo,
Oh.
do you know where Aunt Han went?
Searched all of heaven, and Madame Han is nowhere to be found.
Talk Mahjong all day.
Vanished in the thin air.
I can crash those in tiles. Rizul tried to do that. Rizul, when he was still content creating, had a series on his Twitch channel where he taught people Mahjong. He's a really good player, like a really good player. And he taught people Mahjong, and he made these like Mahjong riddles, like, hey, what's the right tile to discard, and what should you be going for in this board state? Really cool shit.
Why they get along so well?
And I didn't understand that, and that is with someone like over multiple hours explaining the game to
Be
me.
careful he doesn't find out.
He's very, very good. Also a very good teacher. I'm just very stupid.
This must have something to do with Madame Han. Think about it. My master is a physician, yet he disappears every few days. He says he's on the second floor, but won't let us in. And we don't hear a sound.
Was climbing a mountain, and I asked the guide how close we were to the top. He responded, "Dog Mahjong." I smiled. I knew it was the peak. Beautiful, Ori, beautiful.
Tricks on you?
But you can't hide like that.
Who needs Mahjong theory when tiles do? Fuck it, we tile. I mean, he also played a shit on it. It wasn't just theory.
Can make people vanish, and so can she.
I have no idea what's happening. I'm still not over Dog Mahjong, dude.
No? That does. Where is Aunt Han gone?
This is kind of, by the way, what's getting me. There's a lot of weird jank in the game, and like I'm not super into. I was about to say like the monetization strategy, but it is hard to see that this, like, it's hard to understand that this game is free, because legitimately this is incredible. But it gets the jank right, like the weird shit that I would expect from this setting. It gets that so right, right? Like the weird wackiness of it all. It does that very well, and I do enjoy that.
Madame Han and the Master question to me this morning. I almost couldn't handle it. What about that medicine chest?
This is the one that didn't want to break my, heal my broken bones.
More than that. I dealt with a few bandits too. All thanks to your box.
The medicine needs my medicine chest to work properly. Otherwise, how could it be fully effective?
How could it be?
Right. The anesthesia powder, the folk remedies, the extra boost from the medicine chest. It's got you written all over it.
Just
She's
say if
responsible
it's
for
useful
our
or not.
Estus flasks,
If you think
basically.
the medicine chest works, then you gotta tell me about your Jianghu adventures. They'll inspire me to further improve the medicine chest's power.
This is also where we go to upgrade, and I probably should do that again. We have one more upgrade in us. Within 3 seconds of using the medicine, damage received decreases by 10%. Cool. Very nifty. And now we need to ask her about the top floor. Let me go up there.
Dodo just said Dr. Tian isn't in, which would mean the second floor of the clinic is...
Huh? Hey, but
Don't
Why is her
worry.
name Yao Yao
I'll
Yao?
remember about the medicine chest. I'll keep notes of all my
Is that okay?
adventures for you. Quick.
Evening,
second
Alex.
floor. I need to find Aunt Han now.
fine. I've already unlocked it. Just go straight up.
It just keeps getting weirder, right?
You and Dodo are so...
Okay. We couldn't go up here before. And this chest has been annoying me, like, since yesterday. Oh my
Second floor
god,
of the
there's...
clinic. This is a
Wait, there's
month
so
that
much loot.
4 jobs this month. Profit 3,000 taels. Of gold? Clinic really rakes it in.
Nice. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, and now they made no profit at all because it's all mine. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm in heaven. Ooh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why does... Huh?
It doesn't look like it's for harming people, but for carving things. It's a small knife with a sharp blade and various attachments.
Okay, let's talk about this. So, Khaled just said, I believe the game is free because it's a big AI data training camp. Deep breath. You have one creation character option to do it by AI. So, there is, when you go into the character creator, there is a second menu that you can go into, which they call a smart character creator. And they give you a text to read out, and then based on the voice input you give them, they create a character, allegedly based on your voice. The first thing that I thought when I saw that was, yeah, that's data collection, right? That's just data harvesting. Like, it has to be. That just has to be data harvesting, right? I'll leave it at that. A chat with NPC also works like AI chat. They get from people, play all this data they send you there. Having said that, we don't know any of this shit. It reeks of those things, right? Like, that setting is very exploitable. But I do not like people speaking with conviction about shit like this that they have no idea about. Like, we don't know that these things are happening. I would love someone to look into it. I would love someone to like look into like, hey, what are they doing with that data? Is that data being harvested and used to train AI? Are like all of these player responses that are being logged into, is that being used as data? But there are already too many people that go, oh, that's definitely exactly what they're doing. I do not like that. Because that's how... That is one of the big ways that misinformation spreads like this, right? Someone goes like, oh, I know this is true. Like Khaled just says, like, I believe it is that. That immediately gets translated by the next guy that says like, oh, I've heard from someone else that is that. Over and over and over. Until that's now the truth, whether that's actually happening or not. This happens everywhere. All the fucking time. This like shitty game of telephone is one of the big reasons why the internet is a cesspool these days. So, don't do that. Like, don't do that. I would like someone to look into this, but until then, I'm not gonna, like, deal with comments like this that go like, oh, this game is only free because they're harvesting your data. No. There might be. Like, one thing that's... This is going to be a hot take. This is going to be a hot take, okay? One thing that always worries me, or like, not worries, but one thing that I find curious is that average Joe, right, like, goes, oh, they're going to take my data and they're going to harvest my data. Like, bitch, do you think you're interesting enough? Like, what data could someone harvest from you that Google and Amazon and everyone else doesn't already have? Like, you are already on the internet, balls out and everything. What do you think? Like, you're not important or interesting enough. Like, everyone has your data already. Like, your dick pics are already stored in the cloud, you dumb bitch. Like, why are you so annoyed? What are you going on about? Stop being so self-important. Never mind that. This is why I say this is a hot take, because obviously you want to know what people are doing with your data, right? Like, and you should have a right to know that, by all means. Of course. What gets me is, like, the self-importance of some people with that. Like, people, like, everyone already knows everything about you. Shut the fuck up, right? For sure, it's a topic on Steam where people said in terms of services point, which says they can sell data they got to third company, but didn't look on tiers myself. See, Khaled, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, Khaled, I don't mean to, like, harp on you. Like, I don't want to, like, point at you and go like, oh, you're doing this wrong. Sorry about that. I would like to use you as an example as long as that's okay with you. Because what I just said, you were immediately doing that. Like, oh, I saw this on Steam. People were saying they looked at it. So now you're trusting some random fuckhead on Steam forums. By the way, the Steam forums have never been a good source of anything. Do not read the Steam forums. Do not participate in them. You are actively dumber by knowing they exist. Awful place. You're already doing that. You're going like, oh, someone on the Steam forum said that. Were they right? Are you trusting them? Did you verify that? No, you didn't. Of course you didn't, right? I wouldn't either. Too much effort. Don't give a shit. I want to play video games, right? So now I need to trust you to have done your, like, source background check on a random asshole on Steam, and that you're trusting them to have done their job correctly or their work correctly that they said they were going to. You see how that chain propagates? And then the next guy is going to go like, oh, this streamer said this on stream. Like, don't. If you don't know what you're talking about, if you're not certain of shit, shut the fuck up. Right? Like, don't perpetuate shit like this. This is harmless right now because it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't fucking matter whether they take my, like, AI chatbot responses and, like, train some AI on it. I don't give a fuck. There is way worse shit that's happening with AI training than this. Who cares, right? But the sentence with, like, all news sources as well. I don't want to, like, blow this up into, like, the bigger, oh, the world. But man, I just hate that practice. I just hate that practice of taking, like, unverified shit and, like, blasting it out as gospel. It's so annoying. Speaking of things that aren't annoying, Hichi! Hello, Hichi. Damn, segue. A girl got her own segue. Look at you. Hope you're having a fantastic day, Hichi. More tweeted some time ago, he's trying to use their data to train it. It's on my webcam code. Yeah, I don't think it's that big of a conspiracy though, Khaled, but I see the humor in what you're saying. I see why that's funny. The jading thing, the second was the fact that they have an AI dating sim thing. I didn't know that yet, and the thing that does particularly bother me with all this is why the game doesn't have an AI disclosure on Steam. That upsets me. Beyond that, I'm giving it a pass for the chatbot in-game mainly. I think the disclosure would be important, Ringsong. I think that disclosure should be there. However, I will also say every time you interact with one of these things, there is a disclosure in that chat window. Every time you interact with one of these things, there is a big, you are interacting with an AI chatbot thing. Every time. And that doesn't, like, scroll away. It's always at the top. That's why I'm giving them a pass on this, and I actually do kind of like that implementation. I'm not gonna lie, I think that system's fucking interesting. Nevertheless, that disclaimer on the Steam page should fucking be there, for Christ's sake. That should really be there. The data harvesting part, no clue. In fact, I think the game has a privacy statement that says it doesn't. Yeah, but Khaled says, some guy on the Steam forum says it does, so that's why I don't deal with this debate, because I'm not gonna go and check now. Like, I'm not gonna, like, open up the TOS and read that shit now. I could, I do have the legal education for it, but I don't wanna, right? Like, blah. Right? That's why I don't want to have that debate. Like, we're already talking about it for too long, as far as I'm concerned. Blah. Nothing is harmless on the internet. Everything will be taken to the extreme conclusion. A simple meme gonna be seen and modified by hundreds of thousands. I like oranges. Karen, I hate apples. Yeah, it's true. True. Absolutely true.
Someone often comes here.
Anyway.
Heading to...
Maddie! Hello, Maddie! Hello, Maddie. Oh, now we're allowed to shoot it. Wait, what's this? Huh? Okay. Oh no, I lost the fire arrow. Who cares? Speaking of arrows, gimme. Whee!
So dark here. Without a
Why
torch,
did so
you
many
barely
people
see
die?
anything.
There's a boundary stone here. Why are so many people dead here? Did you all die from fall damage from like 2 meters? Fucking weak. What is all of this? Hold up. Give me light. What's over here? Nothing. It's just people posting. I suppose. Is that a zombie? That doesn't have a health bar.
It's that kid.
Ah, that's many things.
When the squares of the legs
Ah, what is this? Jank! Wherever I go, jank everywhere. Hold up. Everything's weird now. They don't seem to be killable. Or maybe they are. What the fuck is that? Fuck you. Fucking flame trap, what the fuck? Oh, there's more loot here. I wish I could see anything. I'm not a big fan of, like, weird zombie creatures in the dark. Now Karen understands why there's so many deaths? Yes. Is that a pressure plate? There's even more deaths there. Oh! Maybe if I'm very, very quiet. See? Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Everything's totally cool and normal and nothing bad ever happened to anyone, and this doesn't look suspicious as fuck? I mean, you agree with me, right? This is not to be trusted? This explains those death markers well, right? I need you to know that I'm falling for this trap knowingly. Suck on that, asshole! The open chest lid deflected the arrows. I'm a tactical genius. Divvy! Why does the duck look like a raven? Because we have a crow mode. We have crow mode. It's a good mode. Why is this open? Why am I about to get shot by stepping on this? I didn't get shot. That concerns me. I saw that trap on the side there. Loot! What's this? Have your fucking upvote, fuck you. That singing worries me, by the way, greatly. Yahaha! No, we're not doing Korok seeds, no. Luck from the other side, okay. I thought we were done. Why are there more death marks? I'm not doing that again. I'm not trusting you again, video game. You've betrayed my trust multiple times now. There's a big pressure plate. You? Are you the guy singing? Nothing? Okay, we can just grab this. Stuff? This has all been so weird. Agreed. Very much agreed. Many bodies, by the way, that have hit the floor. Yeah, would you look at that? Ah, that's why we're creeping around up here. Never trust a man singing in a room full of corpses. I'm gonna press it. Okay, I'm not heavy enough. Name is Jade Flute. Unable to play without a music sheet. Oh no. No, you're not actually gonna make me play the fucking minigame, are you? Oh no. I'm not very good at that. Oh, you look sane. Oh no. Oh, actually, that's kind of cool. Never mind. This is all beneath the clinic, by the way. All of these weird fucking zombies are beneath the clinic. For reasons. Faceless One's leader.
How are things out there? In all the lands of Yanyun?
Still not recovered.
That day, it will come eventually.
Okay, I feel like I'm missing context for that. extreme levels of context. Pretty sure the doctor's a serial killer. You think that's why he's been making that much money? We're zombie charming. Just like stay there for a little bit.
That day, it will.
You said that before. We can talk to him from over here. With romance options there, basically that. I mean, Faust is a Guilty Gear character. Oh, now... Gold! Dude. We should take all of that with us. My interaction range is huge for some reason. I don't like it. And of course we can't take shit. Like, I'm carrying building blocks for like half a house in my inventory, but I can't carry this. In a way, evening snow. Within 12 seconds upon entering combat, if HP falls below 60%, gain snow vision for 4 seconds, restoring 2% HP plus 600 per second. Can trigger once every 300 seconds. If you go into combat and you immediately get bodied, become bodied slightly less. The Secret Record of Jiang-Hu. Okay. I've investigated the version of Guiltless and hereby report in secret. Left/right thrust. Oh, this is just attack combos? This can be used to mock Jiang Hulong for the rest of his life. In the bamboo grove of Xionghe, I saw a man carrying a child holy and pure. That was the guy that saved us. His swordsmanship was graceful as singing. Alas, my lord, I miss you dearly. That's a roll. Code 008, Battalion 3-1, Superior General of Flying Dragon Guard. You think enrollment rates would skyrocket if the military started out handing out titles like this? So what do you do for a job? Oh, I'm in the army. Now, what do you do in the army? Are you like a foot soldier or something? Dude, I'm the Superior General of Flying Dragon Guards. Like, how much do you think everyone at that party's gonna shit themselves in awe of you after you say that? Like, either that or they think you're LARPing. Oh, do I get to, like, copy a thing? Wait, do I get to steal one thing? Ooh, it's rope darts. It's so rope darts. So I could also get Thundercry Blade. I don't have Thundercry Blade either. I have Heaven Quaker Spear. I don't care about Panacea Fan. I have Strategic Sword. I would love to learn Partial Rope Dart. That's cute. Oh, practice martial arts from Secret Manual. Oh, this is how our arc starts, huh? This is how our arc starts. I see now. This is where we start learning martial arts from, because we found them down here. That's kind of cool. Hold up. So we go through here. So, but I don't think we actually learn those. That would be crazy. Let's go try Thundercry Blade. Dog. Big Gusorto. Seeing videos of a woman that was an expert at using this weapon on Twitter, it looked freaking insane. The rope dart? Yeah, it's crazy, right? It's an absolutely crazy weapon. if you ever see people that are practiced in using like war slings, you know, like the actual like slings, like rope and a rock, and how fucking lethal those are. If you ever see someone that like knows how to use these things correctly, also absolutely crazy. The way those crack, sometimes you wonder why the fuck we had to invent like bow and arrow. It's because of range and because of heavy armor. But like those things are murderous. Also hella cool weapon. Okay, fine. Let's look at the healing fan. Arguably for single player, it's probably correct to have like a healing weapon in your loadout in a game that has limited healing charges. But also, I don't give a shit.
The martial arts of this world are truly magnificent. But why do I feel my inner chi surging? My head is spinning.
Technically, at this point, we're like a country bumpkin that doesn't know how to really fight, by the way, compared to everyone else. I've just spent too much time doing fighting.
Back at the clinic.
Oh, look, loot. Hello? That's not the clinic. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
What's there to fear? For the sake of reclaiming the 6
Fish.
I don't fear death, let alone losing my face. I fear not death, much less a mere face.
Why your face?
Determines your fate. Another face, another fate. Don't go.
Wait, are they gonna replace you? Is this a face-off scenario? Oh, that's oh. Oh, those are bodies. Oh. Oh, those are oh. Those are all bodies. If anyone's familiar with that post, the Emperor made himself a sandwich. 800,000 people died. This game does that a lot. There's just like piles of bodies everywhere. Wait, did that say cat boys at me? Here. If you're a cat boy, there, add them. Congratulations.
So why should this trouble me?
I was once a heroic warrior of the 5 capitals. I served at...
Why me? And yet, why not me?
If we succeed, head north. If we fail, none of you will return anyway.
Does anyone know what's going on? So the faceless ones aren't zombies, they're remainders of the people that went insane after having their face transplant surgery go wrong? Is that what's happening? There's no way that's the story, by the way. I'm making that up, but it'd be funny. Wait, I saw that. I saw something blink over there. There. There's something blinking over there. No. No, it's gone. Never mind. Fine then. It sounds like we should cart better their faces back on. We should totally. We should totally. Oh, these look sane as well. Oh yeah. That's a perfectly fine exit. No? Oh.
How much longer must we wait?
How much longer can we wait?
Can't go out. Can't go back.
Oh, that's my name.
die in this wretched place.
Find a way out. Yeah, I would like to find a way out, really. Imagine an emperor that needs to sacrifice over 1,000 people a day to maintain his shit. What a wimp! I would never venerate such a weak sauce emperor. Sitting there on his golden throne. Yeah, hypothetically, that would be such a weak leader. Oh, I don't like these hands. Yo, I'm gonna crawl through these walls. Damn, walls got hands. Ugh. What? The fuck? Are you allowed to speculate? Absolutely. I say that as if I normally don't ban people for dumb fuck speculating nonsense, but no, please do, Alex. Absolutely. I appreciate you asking. Hello, inverted China. Dude, I think your architects need to be fired? So this is what happened to Kowloon. And many such jokes. Ah! I heard the ground do a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna stand there to read the signposts. I'm sorry, we're leaving. Where are my weapons? Wait. The human puppets? We've heard of the concept of human puppets. Wait.
Just going to stand there.
Oh, hi.
Aunt Han?
Is that Han? Oh. If evil, why hot? Can I don't have my weapons? Wait, it makes me pick one now. What? I swear to fuck, I should have played the main story first. Give me my Heaven Quaker. Because in essence, I'm level 40 and we're playing the tutorial now. Doesn't mean I'm good at the game, by the way. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, fine, I'll block that next time. Nice dodge, lady. Oh, come on, I had that. Should probably landed a charge attack into that first. Nah, running away is cowardice. Is it a crime that scythes are an unplayable weapon? Oh, 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 oh. Ow, ow, ow! Lady, hold up. Is she yelling bringer of souls or bringer of salt? You need to block them individually. Heartseeker. You can have mine. Oh, wait, what? Find cover? Alright, I'm a sucker for big explosive attacks that then suddenly have the sound cut out for like a half a second. I love that shit. I'm sorry. That might be a basic take, but like... that is so impactful. Stab! Fine. What the? What? Okay. Come here. Oh, we're not doing the big wait, where's my... None of my inner arts are available. Oh, that wasn't ready yet, huh? I really need to check what the name of this attack is. That looks cool. But now my gap closer is not there anymore. No! Aw, I was gonna ask out for a coffee. It's a crime that teleportation is legal, isn't it? You're probably in a dream? Oh no, I'm damn fucking sure we're probably in a dream. But now we're in a dream in a dream?
Have you awakened? Let me see how you are doing.
And this is how we finally learn martial arts.
Yes, your breathing has steadied. Martial arts training is no easy thing. You must be careful.
It's time for school.
The flute that was being played just now? We are merely unwelcome guests, but that flute was a gift from an old friend. Could you return it to me?
Sure. Have it.
Here. I didn't take it on purpose. You all seemed pretty out of it, so I thought it had no owner.
With bodies in flames and hearts like ashes for over a decade. How can you expect them to keep their former heroic spirit?
So they were all like heroes or warriors at least.
When my comrade departed, he gifted me this flute. With a firm handshake, he promised we'd meet again. He has yet to return, but I'm not about to give up.
You all seem to know me. Is it because you know Aunt Han?
It is. Of course the Water Lady hasn't told you. You should ask her yourself someday.
She's the Water Lady? She's what, an assassin?
If ever you need a new face, perhaps I can help.
That's why that item's called... Oh. We've had what I presume to be like from a launch thing or whatever. An item with us the entire time. Called like... Where is it? Where is it? Not you. There. Water Lady script. Which is a coupon to go back into the character creator. That's why it's named that? I see. Concerning. Journal campaign. Who could fight her again? Hawkwing set. Ah! This is where it drops. So unfortunately, this is the hairstyle I need to farm. So unfortunately, we'll have to do this combat a couple of times. By which I mean I'm going to farm this off stream for a couple of hours. Because I really... Ooh, also fun. I really would like that outfit. That outfit's very nifty. Let's open this gate for now. Tell me there's something over there. These people. I swear. It's always... Okay, I'm gonna rant about this. I'm gonna rant about this and like pretend like I'm better than that, but like these fucking people that post random shit like this, like, oh, here's my Twitch, follow me. There's a bunch of people that keep spamming these and just put their Twitch URL in and go like, oh, look at me. If you see them, report them. Report them, actually. Hold up, let's do that. There is legitimately a promotional spam report. Fuck these people. And B, and this is where I'm gonna pretend that I'm better than that, it's always these like 1 to 2 viewer motherfuckers, right? Like it's never an actual streamer. I say that knowing full well that there are many actual streamers that unfortunately do not get the viewer count that they deserve. There are many people that are actually putting effort into streaming that don't go past a viewer. But it's always these like low effort, doesn't talk for half an hour, doesn't even try to entertain anyone, dumb fuck assholes that spam their promotional material everywhere and then go like, no, I'm not getting any viewers. And then they pretend to be like a fucking reply Andy on social media on like Twitch posts, and whenever Twitch announces a feature they post like, oh, look at me, like, oh, I'm not getting discovered, and they keep spamming their shit everywhere. Every time you see someone with .ttv in their username in any game, you know they're dog shit. Like, because they're trying to promote themselves, they're not trying to actually be entertainers, and they're not good at either, by the way, they're not good at either. I have, as of right now, not ever seen anyone that puts their fucking Twitch like in video games or runs like their username, like their twitch.tv as a username in video games for other people to see, that is also an interesting streamer to watch on merit alone. I do not think that is a Venn diagram. I think those are two separate circles. And I'm quite honest, these fucking people disgust me. Absolutely fucking disgust me. Ugh. Nope. Do me a favor. Don't take that as me saying, oh, look at how great I am. If you've been here for a minute, you know that I'm dog shit at this job. But at least I don't stoop that low.
I know that name. Right. In Aunt Han's room.
Ladies and gentlemen, me when I was 14. This is the edgy shit that I wrote when I was a young teenager. The fuck?
No.
I don't like that heavy breathing. Wait. Wait a second. Embers, you say? I'll take him. Loot, you say? Oh, you almost got away with it. Oh, you almost got away with it, you little shit. That's mine now. Can we open this? No. Beautiful. What, are they trying to eat your face? Oh, look, we can get up there. Fine, we'll look at the face guy. Understandable disgust. It's just these people that give streaming a bad name, right? Like, these, like, bottom barrel maggots. Okay, now we're getting very hateful. Like, they just give streamers a bad name. How many times have you come across this, the trope of, like, oh, they're a Twitch streamer, of course they can't be good at the fucking game they're playing, especially in, like, competitive games? And to a degree, as a streamer, you always... I've said this multiple times. To a degree, as a streamer, you will always be some level of tourist. If you're a variety streamer, no matter what game you touch, you're almost always going to be touristy, right? But you can try, and many, many people do. But these dogshit assholes just, like, give us an awful name. Even more than we deserve. Annoys me greatly. Annoys me greatly, greatly. There's so much stuff here.
Doing down here?
It's you. What is this place? What is it used for? Those people.
Facials?
See them? What happened to their faces?
They botched the face change, whatever that means.
So, the corridor in my dreams. The replaced faces. They're all real. And my mother must be real too. I'm not an orphan after all.
I mean, you probably had a mother at one point, yeah.
Father. Brother. Mother.
Right, what's that? That went well. I think he took that well. Frost beneath the well. Well. Okay, so this is the Wait, what? Yet another submenu that I have no idea about. Well, it's a submenu. Don't ask me how to get back there in 20 minutes, I won't be able to tell you. Actually, I already don't know. Oh, Newtar, no, no, come on, the man's name's bad enough to not do that. That's a hate crime. Much like this ladder, by the way. Wait, where the fuck are we? Oh, this is not how we got here. Random jade. And through we go. The roaming field boss puppeteers defeated thousands of wanderers. Test your blade against them. This is also a cool thing. Like, at the very beginning of the game, as you, like, walk down here, there's, like, a random-ass field boss over here, and when you die to them, they'll tell you, oh, this is for about level 30. And then you can just, like, try him until he dies. I did that at, like, level 5. It was really nifty. I enjoyed it a lot. There, this is your clinic, sir. We need to talk. Where'd you get this letter? I don't want to talk about it. Leave now. Let's pretend it was never in your possession. Why are they changing people's faces? That's the big question I have. I think our aunt has to explain a lot of things, and I don't think she will, because I think she's a serial killer?
What a mess.
Or maybe she isn't. Who knows? I certainly do not anymore at this point. A willow blade.
Throwing darts. And so sharp. Since when did she mess with these things?
That's pretty. A stack of spirit money.
Spirit money. Is Aunt Han
Someone explain that. What's spirit money? Is it like... This looks like it's like paper versions of coins that you like burn in rituals or something like that. What is spirit money?
Found it. And signed by Chu. Just as I thought. Half a mirror. A broken mirror reunited. It can't mean Chu and Aunt Han are...
Would you give to the dead during burials to pay their way? Ooh. That would make sense, yeah.
So this is Han Sung-soon's room.
It's you.
The fuck voice is that?
You've been following me. No, you only let me think I escaped.
It's too late to be clever now. Where did Han Sung-soon go?
What was that? Oh, hello?
There? Show yourselves.
That sounded really fucking weird.
The water lady isn't here.
Ran off quick, didn't she? I'll grab these two inside. She'll show her face then.
Who are you? What's your business with Aunt Han?
Shoot!
There's a bar on the shield that's rapidly filling and it worries me greatly. Never mind, it was a cutscene timer. He does not give a shit. What the hell? The roof.
Hey, come up.
None of the archers are pursuing. Killer Blade aura farming. What a dude, his name is Killer Blade. You think he regularly farms aura with that name? Oh, please tell me we get to fuck these people up. Yo, I'm on an AoE weapon, bitches! Oh, give this to me! Oh, absolutely give this to me! Fuck yes!
Where did these people even come from?
Delicious.
I lost my life.
A few clueless minions and you almost lost your life?
Do you know them? If you still
Google translating spin to win to Chinese, hell yeah. Donk. You know that sword has like no edge and it's all just weight, right? Like that thing is all just crushing weight.
Setting terms with me? You're still too wet behind the ears.
His voice is really weird. There's something really fucking weird about his voice acting.
Not, girly.
For Aunt Han, I'll follow this villain for now.
It's really weird. And it's not just because his name is fucking Killer Blade. I can't take this seriously. Oh, we were only pretending to leave. Clever. Yo, we're so smart. So smart. Give me all that loot, please. Thank you. I killed these people fair and square. I should be getting the loot fair and square. Oh, we're sneaking. Okay, sorry about that. I only realized there was a timer on the top of my screen.
Who are they?
About a second before it elapsed.
Seem to know them well.
Oh no, you don't see me. Shut up. The weirdest stealth segment of my life.
Out with you! If you've got guts, let's settle this now!
There's no one here, what do you mean?
He's tricking you! Quick, after him!
Looks like they're heading for the wine cellar.
The wine cellar. What do you mean? You were talking before me.
Young-Hu Hotshot couldn't keep up either.
Look around.
Anything? Nothing? Just an empty room. But there might be something over here. Never mind. Something you can scare loot into existence. If you just pop around a corner really quickly, it doesn't know that you're coming. And then it has to be there. That's how that works, right? Like, that's how inanimate objects work. No, I've not heard of object permanence yet. What is that? Gimme. Oh, we're doing button inputs now, huh? Okay. Come on. We've replaced the protagonist's pure and traditional Guandao with a filthy foreign Naginata. Let's see if they notice.
Didn't you eat today?
You little. The door contraption must be nearby. Go find it.
I'd take either, by the way. I like both of these.
Why should I help you? Let's meet halfway. Be honest with me. Share something, will you, Blade?
Leave if you want, Pup. But mark my words. You'll come crawling back begging for my...
I love how his name isn't translated in half of these.
Then until we meet again, Blade.
Ember. Examine bloodstains to find clues about weight. About the weight? But there's loot there. Like, I don't even know where you want me to go. What's this? Oh, someone went up there and then they died. Okay, I get it. Huh. Next time was a layer. I think they mean a liar, but okay. So... I'm gonna try this. Someone clearly died there. Never mind, I saw a player death marker there. And immediately panicked. Immediately panicked. Would that voice not fit that body at all? What, Zoe's or... Well, the not a Zoe, rather. Or Blade. Try finger butthole. Okay, there it is. It took long enough. Thank you, finally. Ugh. I've also not seen any strange dog. My god, you expect better from the community, don't you? I see that chest, and I know not to trust it, but I also see that chest, and I know not to trust it, but I also see that chest. Thank you. Perfect. Never mind. Whatever. I just realized we tank this. Hello. Hello, come here. Come here, little man. There you go. Pat, pat. Much better. Many people died.
The door won't budge. What now? Should I go back and find Blade? Yes, I could. True heroes know when to bend the rules.
It was pretty deep for a bird. I'm sorry.
Let Blade open this door.
I guess I could try in a higher voice. Does that help anyone? No, I don't like that. No, I already don't like my voice. Let's not try talking like that. That's just getting worse. No, we've been here before.
Got some brains after all.
Hey, how do we get out of here?
Quack! Punishment for that voice, Quack? Okay, fine, Quack. You're not wrong, Quack.
Killer Blade? Think you can give me a few pointers?
Solving contraptions is simple. Press, turn, pull, or yank. Find something.
Bop it, Quack.
On that stone slab and let me out first.
Oh, we could have.
Free me.
Yeah. What if we get the little statue from all the way up there?
Together through thick and thin.
Hello, friend, Quack. Come with me, Quack. We're going on a little adventure, Quack. Hey, Alistair, thank you for the hydrate, Quack. Hold up, Quack. Wonderful. Quack.
Got some brains after all. Put that rock on one side of the slab, then stand on the other. Hey, come over here.
Yo, that tactical roll was really important, Quack. Really important. Quack. That one mattered. Hi? Oh, that guy's super dead, Quack.
Heaven's spear will be.
Don't you look around corners? What are those two holes above your nose for?
Yeah, I get it.
Piercings? Quack?
What a dump. Not even a single medicine pack.
How are we gonna tell him, Quack? Killer Blade. I'm not over Killer Blade yet, by the way.
For more marks like this one on.
What does this mark even mean?
Keep it down. They might be around here.
Who's they?
Might be?
Just a pack of dogs who found their master.
That doesn't explain shit, Quack.
Enough to go north. They must have more men. If they split up to hunt, then I'm afraid.
If you know who they are, just tell me. You're looking for Anhan too. Why keep me in the dark?
They're after Hong Song soon, so that's her problem. Why ask so many questions? They're after Hong Song soon, so that's her problem. Why ask If you want to tag along, then just do as I say. Don't ask questions. Don't cause trouble.
You said that already, Quack. Minor editing mistake, Quack.
You're back?
Find the source of the toxic smoke. We won't make
Hi! Okay, that's bad, I see. Okay. I suppose. Wait, loot. Oh, they want us to go up there and kill the other. There's more of those.
Choking me. How come it doesn't affect
Oh,
you?
give me that. Wait, where the fuck is everyone? Never mind, he's just killing things. Okay. That means I'm gonna go back and loot. There's got to be more, right? There was nothing that way. This is the way we came from originally. So what's down here? Wait, is this the way we came from originally? Nah. Would you look at that? Come here. You're mine. Loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Already worth it. Already worth it. And now we catch up. Maybe.
The smoke's choking me. How come it doesn't affect
Yeah, but it's not
you?
really. He's cleaving through over there. That's all fine and dandy. Well, he's killed everyone, so I don't have to. Oh no. What is this? Never mind. There is a door here. Locked from the other side. You bastard. Why would you do that to me? I thought we were friends. Push. Push door. Push door. No, that's too obvious. Also, we know that there's loot over here. Ish. Kind of. Sort of. What's up, dude? Hi. Give me that back. That's my spear. Very cool. Wait, dog! There we go. Finally, we got a dog note. Excuse me. I mean, I was looking for my way to the toilet and I got lost, and now this, and then everyone's dead, and apparently there's loot up there, and I don't know how to get there, and it's all a big tragedy. Admittedly, the biggest tragedy is that I haven't figured out how to get to that loot up there yet. And once more, they've taken my double jump, and my everything, and all the movement, and all the king's horses, and all the king's men. So, I've also forgotten where I am. And I've also forgotten how I got here. You still haven't found the toilet? Correct. That is also bad. All so bad.
Aunt Han knows martial arts?
We're very excited about that. Oh wait, there's loot on the other side. Never mind. Immediately pacified. I don't trust it. There's too many like random ass signposts. Just behind barrel, yo. Cool. Just behind that barrel. Ah! Fuck! That got me. That legitimately scared me. Damn! Oh! Oh, they do a bit explode when they do... oh. How impractical. Is that what they want me over here? Maybe. Anything else? Wait. There's people in them, their cages. Okay. Why are there people in those cages? And can I drop down there to do funny things? Probably, right? Hold up. There's gotta be something here. There's no way they put this here without there being anything, right? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh, we're back to the store. No. Locked from the other side, huh? Locked from the other side, and I have no idea how to get to the other side because everything goes up and down. And nothing really like connects over there. Nothing that I know of connects over there. We couldn't get into it from above. This is not a thing. There's no connector here. There's an invisible wall here. I think it's time for Brain Blast. Wait, what does that mean? Hold up. Now I'm afraid. What does that mean, Alistair? There's loot on the high ground up there. Oh, why is there loot on the high ground up there? Oh. No. I'm missing so much loot. I don't like it. This place is unfriendly. No. Okay, we're up here now. Please stop leaving messages. I have OCD. Great. The greatest of messages. Okay, I'm happy now.
That long pattern is a code that leads to their hideout.
You know so much. You sure you don't have anything to do with these people?
What people? Corpses waiting for
The messages, I swear.
And how are they still walking around?
Up we go. Strange water women distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. True! But she's not distributing swords. It seems she's distributing faces. Whether that's better or worse is yet to be decided.
So this is where they're hiding. Let's go. Should be
You could use an idea. I can always use an idea. I don't have many of those.
Bastards beat us here. I told them we shouldn't have let the Han woman go. If she falls into their hands, everything's ruined.
What's your business with with Han Xiangxun anyway?
She stole other secrets by any means necessary, then broke her word and fled.
So she's a spy.
It's no wonder people want her dead. We can't let them get the upper hand.
That horse looks fucked.
Looks like just
Why does that horse look so fucked?
Should we charge in?
A few men? Look at the positions of those two on the roof.
Fine, we get those
This
first.
is Sansai formation. Charging recklessly and they'll surround us. We'll be turtles in a pot, fish in a net.
So what's the plan?
Kill the ones toward the back first so they can't form up. Otherwise, not even the gods could save us.
What's with that fucked looking horse dude?
The wall is crumbled there. We can sneak in first.
If you're going in, go in bold. Why skulk around like a coward? Go kill that horse by the wall. The one drinking.
The fuck?
Kill the horse?
These things have to be taken care of. Don't want any liabilities.
How many steroids is that creature on?
You kill the horse. Then, find a way to kill one of them and we should be able to break through. Let's split up.
Blade may be ruthless, but he does get things done. Too bad he has a grudge against Aunt Han. Family comes first. Sorry about this.
Oh, we're gonna let him die down there? Let's go. Something's fucked with that creature, honestly.
Someone's broken in!
You Curly.
Check me out. It's the Killer Blade! Catch him! Over there!
He's trying to escape! Killer Blade is escaping!
They're just intimidating. Oh, he loot them out so they can't surround him, I see. And then he walked into the middle of them so they can surround him. Clever! Can I just help him? No? Okay, not allowed.
Hey, let us go!
Wait, Ruby's here?
And the great heroine Ruby, and I
The child is here. Hold up, we're rescuing the child.
like you.
And for some reason we're currently going in slow motion.
You're asking for trouble.
It's Ruby and Beard Guang.
Hello! Hello, you two! While you were gone, I learned martial arts. Don't worry about it. We're picking one of the rescue missions, I guess. Instagram influencer type roids? Hell yeah. Absolutely. Okay, one beard rescued, and now we rescue the sassy child.
I knew you'd come to save me.
Let me get you out first. Have you seen Aunt Han?
Madam Han? I haven't seen her, but I heard them say they've got someone important in the main hall next door.
Auntie Han's been captured too? I'll help you rescue her.
Hold your horses.
Child.
Can't stay here. You and Beard Guang should get out first.
No way! If I leave, who will help you?
What do you mean?
Ruby is my least favorite child archetype.
Oh, what about
The
you?
annoying brat that doesn't understand that she's a child and has no hand in any of this.
Sending me off alone is a death sentence.
This is not an archetype I enjoy. They're usually just getting in the way and then need to be rescued.
Uncle Guang to safety, then come back to help you. Wait for me.
Minus 8.6 outside right now? God, I wish. That's a lot of dead players. That's a lot of dead players. What do you mean locked from the inside? Okay, fine. That can't be opened. Sup?
Mercy, please, spare me. Oh,
The fuck are you?
mercy, mercy, please spare me.
Hey, horse dancer. Are you the one?
Please, please, don't kill me.
Okay.
Please don't kill
I
me.
haven't done anything yet.
Die down. Save me, die down.
The fuck is going on? Wait, is that blood? Wait, huh? Oh. That's poison, oh great. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's just bad. We're not really doing anything to him is the problem. And like, it's mostly the horse attacking us. Maybe we should focus on the horse. Oh, I see. No, that's not it. Wait, how do you block any of this? The fuck? The fuck? Oh, he hit his own horse. Hold up. Oh, he hits his own horse. Okay, so we need to just keep him on the other side of the horse. My god, this sucks. Holy shit, this fight is cancer. Funky delay. Don't like it. Don't like any of this. This fight sucks, dude. Okay, fine. Yeah, sure, have it your way. This is so hard to read. Okay, fine. And that's just gonna have a gigantic shockwave now, huh? Come here. No, but I'm about to. Fuck this! Ugh. Oh, fuck this creature. This was no Street Fighter combos. That is blood around its maw. Oh, this horse is killed before. Why are we fighting? I wasn't going to kill you. What? What? What was that? Huh? If that's the evil and intimidating horse, then where are the lesbians? What the fuck? Okay. I understand that that's a gold skill and therefore unblockable, right? Okay, never mind. I think at least that's a gold skill. It might not be. Never mind. Oh! Okay! Dude, I've played Uma Musume. I know how powerful horses can be, but like... Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay, no, that is a gold skill. Never mind. We cannot parry this. Note to self. No, let's not do that. We are not winning this fight. I can tell you that for a fact. Too early. I can't even jump it. I'm trying. And now we're just bleeding to death. Ah! This is worse, by the way. Everything this thing does is super hard to read, if you ask me. Okay. Oh, we can't do that. Okay, never mind. Am I alive? Oh my god! There's our aunt.
Aunt Han!
Now, what the fuck are we fighting Goldship?
Aunt Han, this man's after you.
Those look cool. And they didn't kill any of them.
Hey, are you dead or not?
Hot.
Are you?
Weird, but hot. She kicked your sword, not your face.
Huh? You two know each other?
Now we know why there's so many player graves around here. We should have been dead like 4 times over. Holy shit.
Do you really know Yi Gao?
Do not laugh this off. Do you have any idea you almost lost your life?
Now we randomly just use his name instead of Killer Blade.
Worried about you. Aunt Han, did you go to the Bamboo Grove hut?
Save it. You think I don't see through you? Saying yes to my face, but plotting behind my back? You copy the books and think about what you've done. I'll be checking later.
Aunt Han!
Remember, we're still a country bumpkin that technically doesn't know martial arts.
Stupid window.
Why do you have a golden bird on your head? Because we saw that you could carry a bird on your head and I thought it would be cool. Because, you know, what kind of question is that? I mean, do you see the parallel? Maybe, no? No, that's lost on you? A horse neighs in the forest. Does it now? Does the Pope neigh in the forest? Yo, comb hair. Let's go. That's important. There. A horse takes roids in the forest. That's the raid message. That's the fucking raid message. That right there. Also, 5 million red dots. 5 gazillion red dots. Hey, Valve, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you can see why this game has been fascinating me recently. I mean, recently, it just came out, right? Why I've been so fascinated with it in the last couple of days. There is more. We need to do more, right? We need to do more of this. So, tomorrow, I am gonna do more of this. I think this game is fucking fun. We can argue about, like, the weird implementation of AI in it. that I'm also not a fan of. Although I do like what you do with it in-game. We can argue about like the translation. We can argue about the voice acting quality. Many problems with it. Not gonna lie. Many problems with it. However, I think this is fun. I think this is fun. So, everybody. Ah, there we go. Galundia has prepared the raid message. Thank you, Galundia. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. I'm gonna throw you over at Dream. Dream is doing Super Fantasy Kingdom. Dream's doing Super Fantasy Kingdom, and honestly, that game is fucking sick! It's really good. I am going to be returning tomorrow at 6 p.m. CET. Thank you, everyone, for being here today. Thank you so much. Sorry about the weird brain worms today. I mean, I think we did well. Hope to see you again tomorrow, 6 p.m. CET. And for the rest of it, I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you so much. Take your raid message, travel far and wide with it. I'm gonna throw you over at Dream. And until then, good night, everybody. Bye-bye!